I'm here. 6 minutes late. Practically early. How goes things and stuff? Today I'm playing Foundation. It's very chill. The last time, I think I discovered that it's difficult to get enough guard patrols from one guard tower, so I had to make many more. But, don't know if they've been built yet. Definitely we're in the process. Maybe I designed more patrol routes as well, because I needed to put one on that small island I have as well. That was one that was kind of not being taken care of. I need to make another tavern or move the tavern elsewhere, because it's not nearly enough space for how many people are coming in to visit. That's a pretty big income for me right now. I should probably also get the treasury going. That would make sense. I don't know, lots of things to do. We'll find out how it all works out. That one, I guess. I didn't even know. There might have been a continue button. I didn't even look. You got murdered by server lag in Vintage Story? Ah, no. How did that work for you? Like, what were you doing when it happened? Or did it just, like, kick you out? Or was it just generally unplayable? Okay. Everything looks to be in order. Seems there's some errors coming up, which I'm not surprised by. I think that's because there was something I was building, like, over here. Yeah, I was building, like, a fence, or a wall around this island, because they weren't secure, apparently. So the wall is meant to make them feel secure, despite it being an island. That's going to take some time to complete, because it's, again, across the river. This area has its own sort of supplies, but clearly not in the vast amounts necessary to build their own things. I have a lot of builders as well. I was thinking it might be necessary to get more builders on the go, because they didn't seem to, like, take care of things quite as well as I'd like. I'm also wondering if I should, like, redefine my paths. Because I have road paving over the entire thing, but that's going to take a lot of stone. I guess everybody does need paths, so it is probably worth doing eventually anyway. Ah well, we'll figure it out. Just gonna let it play. I know that you can speed up the game. I'm not going to. I'm playing the game to, like, chill and relax. I'm not playing it to get anything done, so I don't mind just watching them sort of meander around on regular speed. I don't have anything to yap about, though, so I'm just sort of watching them do things. No access to water. That's untrue. Who has no access to water? There's a well right here. What do you mean you don't have access to water? Honestly, if I had to, it's like one of the only things you do have access to right here. I guess the people who are, like, in control of the tavern aren't ferrying the water there right now. Where is my tavern's main building? I guess it is this. That's the service counter. Do we have storage? We should do. Public lounge. Yeah, this whole thing is a tavern. Total capacity of 10 at the service counter. Nobody's using it. The innkeeper's there. The taverner is there. The brewers are there. We have some water. Okay, yeah, there is, like, a level. It says we have 10, but that's for the berry brewer. It's not for the tavern, so I don't know what to do about that. I just saw something. What is this? Oh. Whoops. Didn't realize I could have assigned that this whole time. Okay, well now we're serving the berry brew that we're making. Very embarrassing. I didn't realize we had to do that. This makes sense. I just assumed they would serve whatever we had, you know? I thought maybe that was kind of straightforward. We're making a cooperage for some reason. I don't know why I decided to do that, but that's fine. I also need to resume the construction of my treasury. But it needs a lot of planks, which we are working on now. Welcome, 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 welcome. Oh, cool. I reached tier 5 by recruiting like one more person. I guess. No access to water. Is it still? It's just different places. That is kind of odd, though, because we definitely have access to water. I wonder if I just have to make them more dense. I don't know if I need... It's never been an issue before. Maybe it was, I never noticed. But maybe I need to, like, put them, like, every couple of, like city blocks. Okay, I have one there. There's one right here. I could have another one, like, up here. I think I have one there. Do I have one over here yet? No, I don't have one over here. One can go like right here. There's one in the center of town, right there. I wish there was like a cover, like a water coverage. Blip. Blip, overlay. But there doesn't seem to be. And over here, I think I have water... Or do I have water over here? I definitely have water. I have villagers eligible for citizen status. Very exciting. Maybe I don't have any. I thought I did. Oh, there's a well there. Okay, so that's something. I might put another well up here. To go next to the marketplace. I guess I can put one, like, right here at the start of the area, when you first come in. That way we can have a little more water around the place. Maybe, ideally, that'll help us not have struggles getting water. I guess the more there are around town, the less likely people are going to be walking all the way across town to get water to bring back to their house or whatever. So it makes sense that would work out that way. You made a mining error in Vintage Story and knocked yourself into a very deep hole. Got killed by the critters and you couldn't hurt due to the lag. Ah, it sucks. Tried to box yourself into a corner, but laying down materials was also lagging and would redact placed blocks because a creature was standing there just a few seconds later. Yeah, it sucks. I hate that kind of thing. That's why I, well, a long time ago I used to play on a Minecraft server. That's why I stopped playing on a Minecraft server. That was a long time ago, though. Just because it was, like, based in, like, England or something, and I was... My internet was not good enough to handle that. Housing requirements no longer met. I don't know why that is. Patrol coverage. Same as everything. No access to food, it just said, which is a bit worrying. We have a lot of berries, so we have some meat. We have a lot more boars now. I'm gonna need to make sure that my hunters are hunting. Did I ever put them in here? Yeah, I did, okay. The butchery can have as many as it needs. The carpenter, I do need to put in, because we're running low on boards. The hops are hopping. The pops are popping. The church is... churchin'. I forgot we had another market out here. Oh yeah, I was expanding my village out here for some reason. Okay, they're fishing. They're fishing this one up. This one hasn't been built yet, so I don't know who they're gonna fish to. I don't know who this is gonna fish to. But I'm glad to see that's going there. I'm assuming this one's gonna go to here or here. I'm hoping that... Maybe I'll pause this one. Because I want this one here to go to this one. And this one can go to this one. I don't think it matters terribly, but it'd be faster that way, and maybe they can fish between the locations without any issues. I haven't And I haven't done enough to find out. Oh, what's that? I wonder if I can, like, scout this rock. Maybe. My treasury's getting built very, very slowly. Hey, Zepho. Churchin? Yeah. Found the ation yet? Nah. I haven't found it. It's a very elusive ation. Server doesn't let your stuff vanish off your corpse, though, so you didn't lose anything? Oh, that's good. Yeah, one of my favorite Minecraft mods, I remember, was the one that, like, spawns, like, a grave where you die. So you just have to walk up to it and, like, click on it or crouch on it or whatever, and it'll just give it to you. If you don't lose anything ever. It's like, such a weird thing. Because, like, you know, it was, like, kind of like, I don't know if revolutionary is the word, but very unique about Minecraft is, like, losing your stuff on death and it just falls on the ground to go collect again. But, like, it really... Like, once mods got so popular that just, like, got rid of that, it became, like, so tedious to not have a mod that did that installed, and I can't imagine why there wasn't, like, ever an update in actual Minecraft. I think there might be now, but there was never an update in Minecraft to, like, prevent you from losing your stuff, or to, like, you know, maybe you could build something that made it so you didn't lose your stuff. But I guess it's pretty integral to the game to just, like, fall in lava and lose everything and then restart from scratch or whatever. Maybe that's just like a, I don't know, like a rite of passage. Yeah, hopefully. Even though it's tedious, it didn't cause too much grief, aside from the normal lag. But I imagine living in Australia, it's difficult to find servers that aren't laggy. Generally speaking. So we're still not producing anywhere near enough wheat, but I don't know what to do about that. Like, these wheat fields are pretty big. I wonder if it's just because the villagers don't live close enough to them, so they have to, like, walk really far or something to get to where they want to be. Where do you live? No, you live, like, right next to that field, so I don't know. And yeah, you live nearby too. Yeah, they all live pretty nearby, it looks like. Walk to work, preposterous. Well, you want to make sure they're close enough to where they work that they don't have to, like, travel the entire, like, day to get there, right? Okay, that should be enough for now. I don't have any of this stuff over here. I should have berry harvesters over here. You have nothing else. I should have berries. But are they now? Maybe they're not bringing it to the correct silo. Let's see. We do have a patroller that's supposed to be wandering around here, but they're in the main village, which is not great. I guess there's nothing I can do about that, though. I mean, maybe I can, like... No, I don't know, maybe... If I could, like, designate a specific patrol location, but it doesn't seem like there's an option for that. It's just, they'll just generally patrol wherever they're patrolling. Okay, where's the silo? The granary, that's what I'm looking for. And we have a lot of berries in there, just nobody's working over here, I guess. They're all at home. No access to water. No access to food. Where's your house? Right there. Well, that's not true, is it? You definitely have access to water. There's a well right here. I don't know what the range on the well is. I'm building another one, like, right here, though, so that should remedy that situation. And again, people who work here... Oh, this isn't built. That's why they're not working here. It still needs a ton of, like, cloth and planks. And tools, for that matter. I'm guessing they just won't work until it's fully built, despite it being, like, built enough that they can do stuff. And I guess we can put clothing there and just add another person in. That'll get built eventually, but we're also doing the walls and stuff at the same time. The elders value your fair influence. They've invited traders in the labor estate to allocate more resources, sweetening trade opportunities with you temporarily. Well, thank you. Very kind. And why aren't you working? Requirements for construction not met. What do you mean? Oh, we don't have any iron ore. Oh, it's an iron smelter. We don't have any ore. We have a mine, and we have the potential for a mine right there. I guess it's something I can put down. And may as well, honestly. If I put it like over here, it won't bother the cows. But it should be close enough to reach that mine. There you go. It's normally a smidge laggy, but it copes with it remarkably well. It's being laggy is off enough to cause effects as rare. I'm pretty impressed with how well it does most of the time. Yeah, I guess that's good. You wish you could walk to school and not like an hour on the bus. Yeah, that's how it is for me when I'm like going shopping and stuff. My buses are so like inconsistent that I have to dedicate almost the entire day to going shopping. Just because like it's either like the bus is like either like an hour to get somewhere or like 3 hours. Because it's like if the bus arrives on time and I'm waiting out there when it arrives, then you know it takes like an hour to get to where I want to go. And then I go shopping and have to come back out. But the buses are sometimes early, sometimes late, and it's really inconsistent. But they don't come like every like 20 minutes or 10 minutes or whatever, 50 minutes, whatever. It's like every like half an hour, or it's like every hour, half an hour, I don't remember. It's like I think it's every hour. So if I miss it, you know, which is possible because sometimes it's early and they don't wait, then I just have to wait for another full hour or whatever for it to arrive. So you have to dedicate like 3 hours to go shopping. And like then I have to, you know, ride the bus back or whatever. And like it's just a freaking nightmare. And that makes me like incredibly sick. I lost one of my people because their house downgraded. Very sad. I mean, nothing I can do about it. I'm working on it. But the villagers are not patrolling the correct routes for some reason. All of my patrollers are like patrolling the same areas at the same time as each other. I don't know why. I don't know how to fix that or solve it if you even can. Because like nothing is getting done over here at all. Like they're not even bothering to come over here. There must be a reason for that, but I wouldn't know what it is. Like, this area is patrolling, like, pretty well for the most part, but every once in a while you'll come across a house like this where it's not patrolling at all. And I don't know why. We have a lot of people, like, working in the patrols. But they're all, like I said, patrolling, like, in a line together. Okay, this person's patrolling way out here. I didn't even designate that place for you patrolling. What do you... I guess you live there. I guess you're going home. But yeah, like, it's just kind of weird, like, that... I don't know how to, like, force them to patrol certain areas more reliably than others. I thought maybe, like, having this, like, split up like this would do it, or maybe you have to, like, connect them. No, you can't go across a bridge, so they wouldn't be able to. I don't know. Very odd. Hey, Patat, how you doing? Good job on the first redeem. Well done, well done. From your city apartment, from house will be 2 hours. Really lucky your parents got a city apartment when it was still relatively cheap. Wow, yeah. There's a lot of people who just aren't happy. At all. It's because they're like living over here. Why are my bakers living over here? Bakery's way over here. Surely the bakers should be living next to the bakery. If I remove them from this location, will my bakers move in there? I would like my bakers to move in closer. to my bakery. Okay, you. Where's your house? You're living there, which is pretty close. Ah, whatever. They'll come back. If they'll move back in if they want it. I don't know. I mean, it's downgrading apparently, but I'm sure it's fine. I guess maybe it's. I guess it's probably because I haven't upgraded any of my residents. Maybe that's the issue. Is nobody's like a higher level resident. Or maybe I've done something else. I'm not really sure. I know I need commoners. I have a lot of medium density houses, and I have travelers and prophets. So commoners are the only thing I'm missing. But the problem with that is that the commoners need, like, to have, like, needs met, which is hard to get. Maybe I will just promote a bunch of people. Oh, what's this? The bishop is planning to increase the season's wine sales, but is in dire need of iron ore for the barrel bands. One of his merchants is senior quarry and wants to make you an offer. 200 iron? I don't think I can get that. That's a lot. I mean, I can try, but like I have 56. Like, I'll give it a shot. Oops, wrong button. I want to go here. Give me resources. Where's iron ore? Stockpile iron ore, please. Okay. And then... oh, I was going to go promote a bunch of people, I guess. Like, I don't know what to do about that. I mean, there's a lot of people that can be promoted. I don't really know what the requirements are as such. If I can find the way to do it. I don't know. There's a way to do it. I just don't remember how. Is it edicts? Or mandates? Welcome commoners. Promote villagers to higher status. I'm looking for my bakers, I guess. How do I know what they are? How do I know who they are already? I guess they all cost 20 to elevate, so they're probably the same. I guess it's also... promoting this villager would optimize our current job productivity. Yeah, okay, so I guess I'm doing that. Oh, okay. Aspiration milestone. Excellent. Sweet. So now I have to build a city belfry. I was hoping people would move in here again, but clearly not. They must have moved elsewhere less productive or convenient, maybe. I'm also running out of houses still. There's still people who are like unhoused that I need to like get them built. Bakers should live nearby. They often go working overnight. Yeah, I think they should, like, every villager should be living close to their job. But I think the problem is I didn't really space the town. Like, the town kind of evolves naturally, which is very impressive, and I like it a lot, and it looks nice, but I didn't, like, designate any specific areas to, like, housing for people, as opposed to, like, businesses, so... like, all of my businesses are kind of clumped together, which means there's no room for any housing over here, so all the houses are sort of, like, on the outer edges of the areas, like over here, and over here, where there's, like, no... like, all the way over here, where there's nothing going on. And they all have to walk all the way over to here. So, like, these ones are, like, this is a really nice house. That's a pretty good one. But, like, yeah, like, there's a couple of houses in here, like, there and there, but they have, like, nobody living in them right now, except for, like, just people who aren't really fit to live there, I guess. We're eating rustic food. The problem is we need to start making more bread. Like, we need more bread. But we're not making enough wheat, or we're not grinding enough of the wheat into flour. We have 108 wheat, which isn't very much, but it's not running out at least. We're in the process of making a blacksmith. We need a windmill. Did I never make a second windmill? I guess that windmill's doing its job fine. Are we selling bread? Yeah, we're selling bread. We're not selling cheese, though. Are my farms not producing enough? No, they're doing. We got a little bit. I guess part of the problem is, like, I could be importing food, maybe is what I should be doing. I can produce my own, but maybe it's worth importing, like, either the resources that I need, or the final products. Because I have a milk farm, so I should be fine on milk, but I could probably buy cheese. I could also, like, sell my wool. Oh, nobody wants to buy it, though. I could sell my clothes. I need more clothes than this, though. I need to, like, fix that. 75 is probably more like... Because I have 192 people. I'm assuming they don't go through clothes super fast. I don't know why I favorited these or what it means, but they're favorited, so go for it. Actually, why are they favorited? Favoriting a resource places it in the upper section of the resource panel near the top of the screen. Oh, that's why. Okay, that's fine. I don't mind that. We're selling down to 150 planks. That's fine. Everything here's fine. I'm just sort of worried that... I mean, I could be just buying more stuff. We don't have a kitchen. I think that's because it was a religious thing. Oh, no, I just never made it. There's a tavern kitchen, which is a bit different. Maybe that's what I need to make now. Even though it feels a bit much. The city market's probably important, too. We have a pretty big city now, so this is probably worth doing. Yeah, let's get that. Oh. Prestigious Burg, Part 3. The Seneschal, drawn by travelers' tales of your village's progress, acknowledges its impressive growth since your last audience. Now prepared to welcome wealthy citizens, the foundation of great cities, your village nears the honor of a city charter. Okay. Promote a village to citizen. 10 houses to high density. Monthly profit of 500. Okay, that's fine. I can do all that. And we're definitely not making enough iron to get this mission done. We're not even making any iron for the... like, at all. We have a mine over here, but I'm guessing that's just not being done. I can see it. There it is. I mean, they are doing, just not very quickly, I guess. Nobody's working here, again, because it's just not built, I assume. Oh no, because my commoners left because this village is bad, or this side of the village is bad. Yeah, it feels like it's like failing the village, but I wouldn't know how to like make it better. I wouldn't know what to do to fix it, you know? Size? 60. I mean, treasury's going. Interesting, interesting. Oh, Michi, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. How you doing? How goes things? I'm playing Foundation. Yeah, it definitely feels like I'm not doing something crucial to making my village survive. But I don't know what. Okay, city market. For sure is going to be a big one. I don't have anywhere to put it, though. Oh, it's big, huh? I wonder how far it goes. I could put it, like, right there. It is city square, it says. This is my city square. But I don't think that's a good idea. I guess over here probably makes more sense. This is kind of where all my villages are at now. Although maybe that's where my tavern is. Do I want to put it next to the tavern? Does that make sense? Kind of. Again, this is where all my villages are at, so that might be a good idea. Storehouses? Oh man, that's big. How far away can I put them? Too far. Okay, so you can't put them that far away. That's still too far. Oh, that's a shame. That could have been really good. Okay, so I can't build this here. It's too large. Requires too much stuff. I could put it up here, because I'm intending to build more village here. So it would make sense for it to be, like, up, but I wanted it to be, like, in the center of the village. But it looks like that's going to be impossible. It goes. How have I been? I've been alright. Sick. Tired. You know, the normal. Normal things. Everything's dandy. Except for my inability to figure out where to build things. What building is that? Dairy farm. Oh, whoops. I guess I never didn't realize I was still building. Okay, well I got the city market. I don't know where to put it now, unfortunately. I guess I could delete my old markets. Because this market doesn't need to be here if I'm building a city market here, right? Is that worth doing? That feels a bit excessive. But it might be worth it. We'd be running out of food for a long time, though. Maybe that isn't worth it, actually. Yeah, maybe I'll just migrate my city center somewhere else. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Yeah. I mean, it's hard not to be. Oh, my treasury is done. My very fancy treasury. My gigantic, unnecessarily large treasury. It's such a fun game. Yeah, I like it a lot. I just wish I knew why my patrols won't patrol better. Like, they're not patrolling over here at all for some reason. It's really bugging me. I don't know why. Maybe it's because they don't have walls. I am working on getting them walls, but they don't have them yet. Maybe that's the reason. I'm putting a dairy farm up here, so maybe I'll chop down these trees and make the center there, after all. Is there a watchtower over there at all? There is? I don't know if it's built. I did tell them to build it, so it should be here somewhere. There it is. It's a watch post, not a tower. There's that one there, and there's this thing here. That watchtower's there. This watch post is here. I didn't give them the big thing, though. Which I think I was going to do, but decided not to for some reason. Oh no, it's just not built yet. It's getting built. Just need more stone and planks. Okay, what if I was to just build it, like, around here? There's nothing going on here. There's no reason for these trees to be here. Dang trees, taking up space. Get them trees out of my sight. Storehouse. I mean, is it worth just kind of, like, attaching it to the side here? Or maybe the back end? I mean, it kind of looks nice if you attach it into the middle like that. But I'm worried it's just kind of like really cumbersome. Only one storehouse allowed. Okay, so maybe I should scoot that over. Be like a slightly better location. Maybe back on the back is better. I like rotate this and snap it to like there. That probably looks better. Let's see, luxury, food stalls. We definitely need food. Oh, you could attach them to here. Only 0 allowed. Interesting. I don't know what all that means. Why is this red? Why? There you go. It still says only 0 allowed. So we need the city goods, like, over here. I want to leave, like, a throughway, so maybe I'll, delete this one, or move it over somewhere. There. I don't even know if you're supposed to, like, attach them there. Maybe this isn't, like, what you're supposed to put them. No, clearly you are. I wonder why it says only 0. Or 1 resource depot maximum. Is this not attached correctly? Why is that giving me a hard time? How rude. No access to service. That's not true. Oh, I guess that's true over there. Well, no, the church is right here. They can go to that one. Probably. Well, that's probably fine for now. I'll, a dormer. Where can that go to? Oh, it can go on the top. Oh, it says only 1 allowed, but it's letting me put whatever I want down, so I'm not sure that's true. Maybe putting luxury goods out in the front makes more sense. Not that I have any, but... could be nice. And the food stalls, we have 4 different types of rustic food, I think, so I'm getting 4 of these makes sense. On one side. We have cloth and... something else? Like, oh, we haven't made them yet, but we can make, like, barrels or whatever, so I guess that's that. Oh, maybe I need to put these down instead. Maybe that's what you're supposed to do? Or perhaps not. That works. Okay, so you can build them separately. Or not delivered. I know, I was trying, but it just didn't work out. It's been a while, but you remember them starting their shifts at the watchtower, so if there isn't one close to the house, they'll have to travel to the next closest. That makes sense. I wish I knew why this was being weird. It's probably fine. It'll take forever to build anyway, so I probably just should start it and then I'd, like, put some stuff on here and there. You know, I'll leave that there. I'll leave that as an entrance there. I'll add more thingies later. Where's luxury goods? Luxury goods can be here. It's not gonna be able to see. Put it out the front like that. That's fine. We got goods over here. Maybe I'll put that there instead. We got food over here. It's kind of covered by berries, but you'll get the point across, you know? And I'll let it, oops, I can't build it. Well, I'll just let it sit there being unbuilt for a while. Sure, it'll be fine. But yeah, I've definitely been using too many resources that I don't have. I have a lot of people who aren't doing anything. These people aren't doing anything at all, because there's builders that need to construct these buildings. So that one's a problem. I have a lot of builders, though, so that shouldn't be a huge deal. I lost some millers, because they were unhappy with their living conditions. Villager path blocked. Is this the same one it's been forever? Could not reach food stall, granary. I don't know why. Is it just because it's not finished building? It must be. I should probably just stop building things, that way people can catch up. Because there's clearly tons of things that people need to get to. And they're not getting to it because I'm taking too long to get the resources to build the things. Don't need to stockpile iron anymore. A serf has left. That one feels weird. The serf is like the lowest, like, ranking person. I don't know why they would have left. Okay, we lost a lot of money. But we gained back a lot of it too, so it's fine. People are pretty happy generally, so I don't know why it's such a big deal. Water's still an issue, but I don't know, again, I don't know why. It certainly shouldn't be. We have lots of water everywhere. Build the cooperage. It'll be a while. I just said I shouldn't build any more things, but I did. Devastating. Pass night over here, Michi. Julio, take care. Thanks for popping in, saying hey. Thanks for the sub, of course. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Ooh, berries are full. Do we have a silo here? It's full of stuff, so that's fine. I'm surprised more people don't live over here, honestly. We have some. We also have a big church. I guess it needs another priest in it. So we have 120 people in there. That should solve all my service needs. Because we have these people over here in this church as well. Good luck with my foundation. Thank you. I'm sure it'll be fine, even though the serfs keep leaving in droves. Like, I'm sure I'll figure something out. I think it's because they can't access water. I don't know exactly how to fix that specific issue, because it seems like they should have access to water. But again, I need to wait for my people to build the wells that I've put in. The new wells, at least. Eventually they'll stop leaving, you're sure. Well, either they stop leaving, or I just don't have any more serfs, and, you know, honestly, who needs them? You know? I can build without them. No access to service. That's not true. You have a church across the river from you. What do you mean no access to service? It's right there. The granary here is completely empty of people. I lost a lot of serfs to the that were working here. The nobles can roll up their sleeves and do anything a serf can do, surely. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Everybody knows how incredibly competent the nobility are. I mean, if they weren't competent, why would they be nobles, right? Where was I planning to make this field? Okay, there's no workers to assign because they're all leaving. I think that a lot of them were leaving because they just didn't have houses. But now everybody who's mad at me should have a house. Why are you upset? No rustic food, no service, no refined foods. We don't have a rustic food shortage. The problem is just that there's not enough people, like, I guess there's not enough markets, maybe? Maybe that's because I don't have the city market up and running? Or maybe it's because they're too far away. I mean, this market here that should be serving isn't because they're not built. I guess that is the problem, is they need to build this market. Maybe I was being too ambitious with the decorations. I was like making things look nice when I should have just got them built, so maybe that's the problem. Yeah, there's so many things over here. Maybe I should just, like, just abandon, just cut off the bridge. Let them fend for themselves. The bridge was a fun idea because I wanted all that fish, but it's just become, like, difficult to maintain this area now. We need to build this gigantic wall around it, which costs, like, either, I don't know how many planks. Is it planks? No, it's wood, regular wood. 181 regular wood. Where's our wood cutting area? I guess we've already done most of it. We have this area here, but that's being cleaned out as well. We don't have any woodcutters over here. But we are cutting down the trees eventually. I mean, I guess there is a woodcutter right here. And there's a warehouse here. But there's nothing in it. There are people working it, though. And this is full. That's the granary. That's also full. Again, we don't have a market over... Oh, no, we do have a market over here. This one's actually working, though. Because I didn't decorate it a bunch, so they actually got up and running. That must be it. It must be because I just put too many cool decorations on that other one, and so they can't do anything about it. I mean, they're gonna get it done eventually. I guess the problem is, like, I'm always trying to do something, so every time I put a new building down, they can't get to it, and it just causes them to have, like, difficulties. Carpenter, we need more planks, so do that. We're at 184. No access to services. Again, I know that's not true. We have 78 here. We have 100 and something on the other one. 150 or 870 or something like that. What is it? 120. Okay, so it's still 200 total. We still have plenty. It's just that this is really far away from the other one, so maybe a lot of people can't get to it. How many polished stones do we have? 54. We're doing pretty alright with that. My treasury's looking a bit worse for wear. I could do a mandate to make everybody angry at me and get a whole bunch of money, but that's probably not a great idea. There is no water shortage, there is no service shortage. There's no rustic food shortage, and taxes aren't too bad. 10 houses to high density. What does high density require? High density requires heavy fortifications. What is heavy fortification? Is it these? Or is it this? That one, okay. So we need to get this unlocked next. Or the tavern kitchen, but one of those. I think if I was to... Ooh, I could get rid of this dairy farm here. No, it wouldn't make any sense. In fact, this doesn't even make sense to put here either. I thought that, this building... you know what, just leave it. I'll move it later, once it's built. This building doesn't make a lot of sense, because it's like meant to be a city center, but it's right next to a bunch of fields. So it probably should be... It definitely should be, like, here, but I just can't fit it in here. I put the tavern in here. Probably should have put the tavern... I thought that the tavern would be, like, a place where the villagers go, but clearly that's not the case. Yeah, it's the only place... It seems to be only the place where, like, guests go. If I'd known that, I wouldn't have put it in the center of town. I would have put it on the outside. And then that could have been where the city center was. I guess I do have the capacity to move it, but that would take a long time. And it's a big income hit if I was to stop it working for any amount of time. A serf left again. I mean, how many builders do we have? I gotta make sure the builders are always building. That's the most important, like, thing. Problem is I don't know where my building huts are at anymore. I move them around occasionally. So as long as the building huts are always stocked with builders, we should be just doing fine. I need maybe even more builders huts. Because we're not like running out of resources, not anymore. I think it's just taking too long for people to build. I also don't know where it would be at. Is it this one? Yeah. So I mean, like, we have one up here, don't we? Oh, we don't. Okay, put one like right here. No, not right there. Like right here. Because clearly we're just not building stuff fast enough, even though we have the resources. I think I was right. I think I was just too ambitious with the amount of stuff I was building all at once. We're also like building this wheat farm too at the same time. Like, that's gonna be a pain to get going. Villager path still blocked. Just food stalls still, yeah. Just the same ones, yeah. These ones can't block them, can't get to them because there's nobody building. Waiting for builder, it says. Is the builder having a hard time reaching it, or is it just... Prioritize the construction of this, please. Resources currently unavailable. There's 20 wood unavailable. Why is that? We have 130 wood. But apparently it's unavailable. Where is it? There's 28 here. I guess maybe they're designating, like, wood requirements for the sawmills, and it's taking away the wood that I would be using for other projects. The hunting's doing fine. We're actually getting more boars than we had. I could come up through here and chop down all these trees. There's no reason to keep them there, aside from they look kind of nice. I was saving them for the boars, but we have this whole area up here for boars now, so I don't really need this. Actually, I'm just gonna chop it up to the wall. If it's inside the wall, it can be chopped down. There you go. Did we lose? Lost our sheep farm workers as well. Why? We're like losing all of our like crucial workers, which is difficult because like I don't know why. Like it has to just be the food, I guess, or the water. But we're losing like all of our workers. It's like spiraling for some reason. And this hasn't even started. Maybe if I just pause a bunch of stuff, it would help kind of focus where I need things built. Like, this is prioritized, but they're just not doing. Who is bringing wood here? 7 parts under construction. Malachi. Who are you? You're one of my builders. Can I sort by name, please? You. Where are you at currently? Fetching wood from warehouse. You're very unhappy. So what happens when you fetch wood from warehouse? What warehouse are you fetching wood from? This one? Surely there's wood in this warehouse. Workplace is 142 meters from home. That's crazy. And he's gonna move out too. Because this is a place where nobody wants to live. Okay, so you went through all the trouble to fetch the wood, and then you put it right back. I think I see the problem. I think it's that it takes too long for them to reach the resources they need. And by the time they get there, like, the work day is over, or like they get other needs that need to be fulfilled, so they can't get the wood to the location it needs to go to build or something like that. We're down to 178 people. Like, we were up to like 185 at one point, I think. Nobody's like crazy unhappy. I mean, realistically, I could probably purchase resources if I needed to, but I think it's just a matter of, like, I need the people to do certain work, and they're not doing that certain work. Like, they just can't build this, so I'm going to pause that. Clearly, whatever they're trying to get over here is not working. I could probably kick everybody out of these houses. If they're not already, I guess. You don't live there anymore. Yeah, all these houses were abandoned a long time ago, I bet. You're not living there anymore. Go live somewhere where you can actually get resources. There's plenty of houses in town you could live in that have actual access to stuff. Okay, we're gonna woodcut the entire... everything here down. Eventually. Ideally. Okay. And how's the woodcutters doing? I might just add some more in. Because we're kind of just in dire need of people to chop down trees, I guess. And build, of course. Make it rainy. A bad time. People are leaving in droves. We're not making any progress. Everybody's dying. It's devastating. The sheep have been abandoned to wander the fields aimlessly, being picked off by wolves. The fields have been left to rot. The cheesemakers have given up. How are these houses doing? These ones should be good. Yeah, these ones are fine. Again, these people are fairly happy, all things considered. Weekly attendance is 9, 10. I guess this is just too far from the village to get anything. We don't need any more houses. It might be worth just telling people not to live here, just demolishing all the houses. I mean, we'd lose a lot of resources, but I don't know. Maybe I can forbid it. If I just forbid this whole area, then I don't have to worry about the wood cutting. And nobody will live here. Maybe. Because, I mean, there's nothing to do here anyway. I don't know what that blue is. That might be the planting zone. So yeah, nobody's allowed to go over here now, hopefully. I don't think there's anything crucial. I don't have any of my fishermen working. I'm gonna run out of fish probably, but that's fine. We have lots of berries and bread. We're actually doing pretty well on bread, all things considered. It's much higher up than I expected. We're back up to 181, but I think they're gonna leave, yeah. We just had somebody leave. Could not reach warehouse. That's fine. You're forbidden to use that warehouse. I guess that's a bad idea, because we need to... Alright, you're not forbidden from walking to the warehouse. How about that? There. The warehouse is allowed, but nowhere else. I'm sure you can manage. People know nobody's even working here either, so we should probably like empty the stocks. Empty everything here. I'm sure that'll work fine. How's these going? We making these wells? Yes, so the water crisis should be solved now that we're building the wells. So that'll help some people stop leaving. We're actually out of stone, I just realized. That could be part of the reason we're struggling. Do I own this up here? I think I do. There's a stone... No, it's quartz. I thought there was a stone deposit. Yeah, there is right there. Okay. So realistically, I could set up a quarry over here. How does this work? Okay, you gotta like attach it to this thing. Alright, come on. There you go. A crane? How is that gonna work? I would have thought you put it on top of that, but I guess not. Okay. Small crane. Can that be attached? Oh, it can. Wow. And another one can be built there. It's very expensive, but I mean, like, it's gonna be worth it. I may say I can have two. And of course, we gotta get some carts in here just to be on the safe side. You know, you never know how many stones. You don't want to carry the stones by hand, clearly. Okay, and that'll give me some stone now that I'm out, basically. It's a pretty long walk, though. Maybe it's worth putting some housing over it. No, because I won't be able to feed them still. It still might be worth having some housing over here. It'll probably be in like an undesirable neighborhood, but I don't know how bad of an undesirable neighborhood. Probably quite. Okay, and we also chopped down all these trees. I mean, there's no reason to have them here. This is my mining area. We don't want trees in this area. guess it doesn't really need to be that far out. I don't need to do it all the way just around the rock. More people coming in. I need people working the sheep farm, please. Get that back on the go. Oh, the windmill's over here, so that is a thing I have. I would love to get more people working in there, but clearly that's not going to happen yet. Now with people leaving so often, who doesn't have access to water? What do you mean? There's wells everywhere. There's a water source right there. I can't help but feel like maybe it's bugged or something. I definitely have access to water everywhere. And rustic food and housing. Like, all these things are available. So I don't know why they're so grumpy. Oh, well, that's probably part of the reason. You're not supposed to be living in these houses. I guess that's why they don't have access to water. Actually, for the same reason, can I, like, remove the... Yeah, it's already gone. I guess I'm gonna have to demolish all these buildings, maybe, just to stop people, like, moving into them. I guess they already are getting demolished. Yeah, they're just demolishing slowly, I guess. Yeah, I'll just leave them to it then. They'll just blow up eventually. I don't need to manually do it. But I think that the reason there's no access to rustic food and things is probably because they are looking to get food from the housing that they live in, maybe. And there's so many areas that don't get access to food. Missing tools? We're definitely not. Is it because my tools are, like, over here? At this one? Yeah, that is where they are. Okay. Remove the forbidden for, like, there. I'm still going to demolish these houses. I'll come back over here some other time, but for now, these houses are just gone. Get them out of here. Okay. Now, they should be able to walk to here, so I'm going to probably grab some of my warehouse employees from... goodness. This one. And move them over to here. Just to get them to bring the stuff out of there. Because all my tools are over there. So I need them to be moved to the main areas. Village path blocked to gathering hut. Really? Oh. Nobody should be working there. Oh, right. They can't get there because it's forbidden, so you can't remove their materials. What about the granary? Is granary also full? Granary's also full. Okay. Do that as well. Remove everything. Okay. I'm sure it'll be fine. wondering why my game was running 100% of my GPU. But I don't know. I'm worried it might crash the stream. Usually it's a matter of the FPS being not limited, or like VSync not being turned on, but those are both fine. And people are still buying my stuff, which is nice. Are you actually doing anything? Free time, okay. No work assigned. Yeah, it's because there's nobody to work. It's like, yeah, there's no work assigned because there's nobody around to do any work for anybody. That's the cow field. I don't know how big it can be, but maybe I'll get some workers in there eventually when people start moving in again. Down to 178 again. It seems like 178 is about what we can stay before people start leaving. No access to housing. That's not true. There's plenty of housing. Like over here, there's still plenty of like area that's just not, that it's been painted that hasn't been used. And over here as well. I guess the builders have to build the houses, so maybe that's the issue. Also, the pavers are paving constantly, so that's probably where all my stone's going. Oh wow, we have a path all the way through here, which is annoying because I bothered to clear out a path right here for them to walk through. They just went right through the field instead of around. This doesn't feel like it's crucial to my current development, so I'm going to pause that. There's a lot of other buildings and things I want done more than I want that done. And the wells are one of them. But again, that's a problem with not having enough stone, which is why I needed the quarry to begin with. I think there is like a stone mine, like around here. Right there, yeah. And there are people working it. That's stone mason, that's the polishers. I don't want the polishers, I'm looking for the actual, like, stone mine. Stone cutter camp, there it is, yeah. Our taxes went down a lot. A lot. Iron mining camp we want to do, but I need to get charcoal over here too, for that matter. If I was doing that. Do we have any charcoal burning over here? I guess it wouldn't make any sense because this is all a hunting zone. It would have to be like down here somewhere probably. Or I'd have to start planting more trees around. Hard to say. Maybe I'll get into city fortifications. So I'll know I'll need it. City watchtower. City wall. Can I just like upgrade these walls, or are they going to require me to rebuild them completely? No, they're not going to let me replace it. Villagers are grumpy, as one would expect. We don't have another cheesery over here. Sold? Northbury sold 45 tools? Why do we buy so many tools? I mean, I need them, but I don't know why I bought so many. I don't think I told them to purchase up to 100 or whatever. Why are these cows roaming into my... Oh, because I told them to, apparently. Oops. No, that's the right one. Don't roam into the marketplace. Okay, so they're producing milk. Ideally, it'll be a lot, or enough to constantly make the cheese workers work for cheese. We have this over here, but nobody to work it. I was really excited about that little island area, but it just is currently not a feasible place to have any buildings. How long till they destroy? Okay, they're almost all blown up, so that should be fine. Nobody should be working here. Nobody should be living in any of those houses. Once they're destroyed, we'll probably have stop... Sorry. Once all the buildings get demolished, they'll probably stop living there. Well, I mean, obviously. They'll probably start having the problem with the water crisis and stuff like that. Because we have access to foods at these market stalls. Actually, we don't. Not at this one, at least. What is my granary looking like? Oh, weird. I guess because I'm making them all into berry brew. I guess they weren't lying about having no food. It's just that all the food I do have is, like, over here. At my new village, or whatever. Yeah, that's true. Alright, well, that's a shame. Not great. I guess I can get more berry gatherers over here. Berry gathering huts. Because, I mean, there's lots of berries over here. What's this? Sawmill? Okay. There's also, like, the fishing huts over here that I could probably turn back on. Just because, like, that's not, like, a big deal. That's outside of this, so it should be fine to go in there and go back out. That'll give me a little bit more food to work with. Because, again, all the food I do have seems to be over here. If I built this, then it would be able to, I assume, be able to, like, spread the entire path. But I need a lot of money for that, and I'm not making a lot of money because people are unhappy. The cooperage is done. I'm not going to have anybody working there, but it's done. That bodes well, though. That means that my villagers are actually building things. With so many berries in storage, the elders would like to host a trading fair dedicated to the tasty little red fruits. I mean, I guess. There are a lot of berries in storage. They're just not in my storage. Yeah, go for it. Let's host a berry fair for 21 days. I'm sure everybody will really like that. I'm feeding random strangers my berries and not the village. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to my home, to my town. Feel free to starve like the rest of them. I don't really need anybody farming right now. Get those miners going. They'll start producing stuff for the blacksmiths. I do need to get a charcoal burner down. Because we don't have any charcoal to make iron. Okay, still work on the wells. Let's probably prioritize them, because they are the most important thing I can build here. I need to stop people from leaving, so I need to give people water. Oh, the water crisis has gone. It's now just a rustic food shortage, which I'm trying to remedy now. But I think the issue, again, is that I don't have the city market up, and I have, like, a city-sized, like, settlement. So I think that the people just can't get the resources they need because there just isn't enough coming in. I also might move the tavern, after all, like, out over here somewhere. Because there's just no reason to keep it in the middle of town. Because clearly it's taking up space that I want to put this thing down. And I don't think my people use it for anything. It's gonna have to make me move them all individually. Alright, well. Get out of here, you. Oh, the service counter wasn't attached, apparently. Why is that a separate building? Alright, well, whatever. Move this over here. Like on this hill, I guess. I don't know. This way. There you go. Just have it out here on the outskirts of town, because it just doesn't need to be in the middle. Because my people aren't using it, which is like I said, the only reason I even had it in the town to begin with, is because I thought my people wanted it. This is the Berry Brewer. This is gonna be like a harder building to put out here. It's going to be a lot of resources to move it, but I think it's going to pay off in the end, because it'll give me more space to work with. Fire door for the elders! No, I can't do this. I've tried it. This is the lodging. Actually, I guess I could put it like this. Maybe it'll make an interesting street. Cannot build because the requirements have not been met. Upfront cost cannot be paid. So the service counter is the last thing that needs to be moved. Oop. Again, I don't know why that wasn't attached to the thing to begin with. Where is it attached? Where did I have it attached to last time? I was like, attached to this, I thought. Maybe I didn't. No, I definitely did. How odd. Like, why is this a different building? Oops. So, no, I wanna... Ah, crap. I can't see it. I know it's there somewhere. Damn you, game. You gonna do this to me, really? This tavern. Thank you. Okay. So the service counter, I don't know why it's being weird, but I guess I need to like make a building for it specifically. Which I guess I didn't do, oddly. Which is news to me. I thought I had done. I thought it was its own thing. Just attach it onto the side here, I guess. Or maybe this is like a better building for it. Because it matches the roof. People have to go in there to get their drinks. Okay, so I should be able to apply changes now. Not to everything, clearly. I don't know which one I'm not allowed to apply changes to. It's this one. But why? Oh no, not that one. This one. The berry brewer requirements have not been met. But they have been. Upfront cost cannot be paid? I don't know what that means. This is the only building that needs to be moved, but it... Well, I got the... I guess... The Inn Lodge, yeah. That's the one that I can't move. But why? Oh, is that part of this? Is that why it won't let me move it? Because I didn't bring this along? Yes, because I left one... like lantern too far out of the... I didn't realize it was part of the building and just left it there on the street. And that's the reason it wouldn't let me move it. Okay. Alright then. Okay, so that's all dealt. That's all moved now. All my things are not, though. Oh, that's part of the tavern, too. Dang it. It's not going to let me... oh, no, I can. Okay, cool. Let's move all these next to the tavern. Sure, it's fine. I don't know what part of the building these count for, but clearly there's more to it. Is there another one of these? Is it this? Yes. Okay, there. Now it's moved. That should be all the bits and pieces from that building now out of the way. I think. It certainly seems like it. Okay, cool. So now I can grab this structure and bring it over. Double-click it. Then bring it over here. And this will be the city market that I will eventually build. Yeah. Market hall entrance? How does that even work? Oh, I guess there. Already got the dormers. That's probably fine. There you go. So eventually I'll build that when I have 400, which I could just like quickly tax, but I'll probably just leave it. Make sure this isn't going to get built on. Annoyed visitors. Had a terrible time. Who? Oh, is it because of? It's because I moved the tavern, I guess. Oh well. At least I assume. Maybe it's because of this. Because technically berries are assigned, but they're not in like the center. Okay, we're not working the cooperage. It's fine. Villager path blocked to where? Granary Depot? This one out here on the island? It sure is. Why is your path blocked? Is it because I didn't remove the forbidden restriction enough? There's a lot of stuff that isn't needed. I guess I can just remove all this now. There's no housing over here, so it should be okay. I can just add the wood cutting back in now. Get rid of all these trees so I can see the island. Somewhere there's a forester replanting the trees, but I don't know where that's at. Is it right there? It is, okay. So undo all this. And we just need to, like, figure that out. So there should be people, like, working here just to get the stuff out. And then same with this. Just to remove all the stuff and move it to a different location. I hope. Anyway. Just don't work. Well... I mean, yeah, somebody will eventually, I think, come over here to fix that. I could probably get this on the go now, because I think my people have, like, kind of focused down what they needed to do. They got, like... Now that I've, like, stopped people from constantly fleeing, now they're only fleeing occasionally. I can, like, put stuff around. Why are you grumpy? Residential area? Oh, whoops. That was my bad. I cut off the area around the... around the market. My mistake. Just wanted to make sure the market was, like, separate to the surrounding area. I'm planning to expand it a little bit still. There. Okay, now that's not a problem anymore. Shouldn't have been one to begin with, but, you know, sometimes I don't consider the consequences of my actions. I mean, you know, who wants to do that? Much less fun. Okay, we got a berry hut going. I can only put one person in it, though. Ugh. Okay, we got more workers coming in. Oh, hey. You learn Davenport's imposing a new taxation law on traded goods. The details are a mystery, but you know it yields considerable profits without impacting commerce if you were to crack its secret. Such tax could greatly benefit your village. Trade 1,000 worth of resources? I could do that. It's just gonna happen naturally. Let my bailiff investigate. But Davenport figures it out. I could just buy it. That might be worth doing, just buying it. Like, I need those points for other things, like unlocking research and stuff, but... Well, actually, I'm gonna do it anyway, right? Well, new edict / privilege. I guess that's probably gonna be the same thing. Go ahead and just trade. I'll eventually trade with him 1,000. I'm just trading always, so it'll just happen naturally in the background. We don't have anybody working the charcoal burner. We do need... Where is... Yeah, okay, over there. I wonder why they chose to visit my tavern for delivering that information instead of my manor house. My manor was originally where they would go to, like, tell me things. Yeah, right here. But, oops, cancel that. But, for some reason I'm going to the tavern now. I don't know why. Well, either way. Go ahead and just accept those. This is still slow going. I could put more people in the fishing hut, but I think that's too far away. I'm not going to bother with that one. I'm hoping that these people come here and empty these out, but they're just not seeming to do it. I don't know why. On free time. They're not on free time. They say they are, but they're not. I mean, the wood did get funneled out. We had some wood. That's gone now. I'm guessing it is getting moved out just really slowly, so maybe I should put some workers in there to do it. Same with this. And these all need to get moved out. Has paused. Okay. Oops, pause. Rustic food shortage shouldn't be a problem. Because I do have so much food. A lot of it's over here in this area that they're not, like, getting it out of. Like, I need these people to, like, come over here and remove the food from this area, but they're always on free time, it seems like. And I am badly running out of money because of the downgrading I did a lot. Because a lot of my income was coming from that tavern and the lodgings, and I've moved them over to a different location, so I have to wait for them to be rebuilt. I should probably unpause this if I haven't already. Yeah, so those are going to get built. Probably tell them to stop buying things as well, but maybe not. In 5 days, this will be done. I'll probably, like, do the mandate that taxes everybody a ton when that ends, so that I can start getting the market up and running. Because I think that if I get this going, people will be less grumpy all the time. And I actually have the means to like, keep the amount of money that they're giving me. Yeah, what is happening here? Is it just that, like, my upkeep's too high, or is it something else? I did lose a lot of commoners, I think. Well, actually, I didn't. I did lose a lot of serfs, but I still have the same amount of people. I guess maybe they don't have housing. Maybe that's the issue, as I did destroy a lot of houses. I can raise their taxes still if I wanted to, so that's not a huge problem. How's our patrols doing? Patrols are doing alright now, luckily. Pretty happy about that. We're definitely losing money, though. Trade, territory upkeep, and regular upkeep. The tavern's not making money anymore, of course. Yeah. Okay. I'm sure it'll be fine. Just a few more days. Let's make it sunny again. There you go. Things are looking up, so it became sunny. Just a matter of getting everything built. Ideally, this will also encourage people to build housing over here more, so that the area is larger. We got 15 milk there. We got a lot of milk, surprisingly. Is my granary accepting milk? This one. This granary is not accepting milk. Is the one up here? No. That's odd. Okay, well. Can do now. Also accepts cheese. I don't know why I'm not accepting cheese. These ones should also be accepting cheese. I don't need milk over here, but cheese for sure. We got berries, berry brew. We're not making vegetables. They have hops in here. Beer as well. I guess I should probably have beer down here too. I'm not sure if the villagers want beer though. I don't know if that's considered like a luxury good or if it's considered like just food. It's a tavern food, right. So it's actually only usable in the tavern. So it's probably not that useful to me, honestly. Because I guess I could stop making berry brew. Although, honestly, berries are less useful to me than bread is. So maybe it's better to stop making beer. But wheat's easier to get a hold of than berries. Berries are like finite. I can make as many wheat fields as I want. I don't know. I'm sure one of those is a better option than the other. Did I ever... Ooh, scared me. Okay, now I can tax everybody a ton of money. Now that we've had a lovely fair and people are happy, let me just go ahead and levy a bunch of money. Only 510? Dang. It's actually not nearly as much as I was hoping for. I think it'll be enough. Requirements have not been met. I think that's wrong, but... There you go. I don't know why it's being weird. Oh, can you paint that? It just said I could paint that, I think. Oh yeah, look at that. No, I'm not going to, but you can. Okay, so that'll build now. Over time. It requires a ton of stone and a lot of wood. And planks, of course. So this is now built. Oh no, it's not built yet. It's almost built. Oof, a lot of stuff. But yeah, that's going to be really helpful. Getting that, getting those stone mines in. Ooh, you are living like in an undesirable neighborhood, I bet. Oh, actually, you're not quite in there. Never mind, you're fine. Have at it, I guess. I keep pressing help. I don't know how... Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. Put those over here. I don't think they'll start working, but... Get them ready to go, because that's not going to take much longer to build. They're not going to have access to food, though, I guess. That's a problem. And I might have to destroy this village market once the other market gets up and running. I'm hoping that cheese production increases now that I have this second dairy farm. They are getting rid of the milk. And this has milk in it, and it is producing cheese, so I think that might be enough. I think 2 dairy farms might be enough to, like, reliably produce cheese without stopping. Is there anybody who wants to give up their day job to let me make them a fisher? Maybe one of these. Okay, I can unpause this, because now, ideally, this one will start fishing here. And then when that one's done, I can have somebody else fishing somewhere else. Alright, how am I going to do this? Once the tavern finishes, we will be getting money again. So maybe I'll tell them to do the lodging. Prioritize lodging. So once that's done, I'll be getting an extra bunch of money from all the visitors. I can also expand it, because it's in a better spot now. I could add more rooms for more people to live. They get kind of grumpy, though. They don't like visiting, because I never have enough resources to feed them. But that's not my problem. That's their problem. They should have packed a lunch. The iron mine's doing... The charcoal hut's not doing... How is this? Has this been cleaned out yet? No, we're not even trying. Neither of them are. I don't know what to do about that. They're always on free time. They're not even making an effort to clean these out. They're not stopped. Like, I'm not blocking their path. They're able to go over here. If I destroy this, maybe that'll, like, unlock the path for them? Maybe they just can't walk past this area? Or maybe it's, like, cut off? Maybe they can't walk past this section here? Because this is too close? Oh, no, they're moving. Was it the wall the whole time that was stopping them moving in there? It really does look like it. Was the whole reason... Oh, God. Was the whole reason that the island was suddenly cut off from resources because I built their defensive wall? Because that's really what it looks like. So I'm the problem. I caused the problem. I was just trying to protect my people. That makes sense, yeah. Yeah, it would. There was an open door. I thought it was far enough away, but maybe they need maybe they need a spot here that they need be able to get off of the bridge. And I had the wall too close to it, so it was like cutting off the access. Maybe they need like a landing zone. Oh, how frustrating. Of course I'm the problem, that's the way these games work. How dare. Oh, I deleted so many people's houses. I destroyed so many houses, thinking that, like, the island was just lost cause. And it's just because I built the wall a little too close to the bridge. Dang. We'll reclaim the island eventually. One of these days. God, how embarrassing is that? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I don't even know why. It didn't even occur to me to try getting rid of that wall. Only reason I got rid of it just then is because, like, I don't want to accidentally, like, make them use all these resources to build this gigantic wall. So I just got rid of it. Eesh. Whatever. Eventually. Maybe I'll make like the heavy fortifications here. Maybe I'll have like a big island here for like the nobles, where they'll have like the big heavy walls. That kind of fits thematically. The nobles demolished all the serf houses so they could have the island to themselves. God, disgusting nobles. Hate them. Reprehensible behavior. Why is there a tree here? Oh, it's a house. It's like one of the village houses. I'm still really mad that they decided to make a path through here instead of like through like around here with this area I just left them to build. It's so sad. I'm so grumpy about that. I don't know if it actually affects my yield at all, or if it's just cosmetic. I do need more people working here at some point. The service issue, I assume, is dealt with as well, because people aren't throwing fits anymore. Levy mandates mad. Taxes and rustic food shortage, the only two things problematic right now. And I'm working on the rustic food by adding more berries and fishers. So that probably shouldn't continue to be an issue. Probably. I do need a charcoal burner, though, so go up there and do that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. And eventually I'm going to get this wheat farm on the go. And that when that windmill gets built, I guess. Is that even in the process of being built? It is. It's requiring stone. Luckily, we have a quarry now, so we're actually getting some stone. Like right here. I spent half the stream agonizing over this issue, and then I solved it by accident. After scorched earthing everything. But, you know, I guess it's fine. The problem has been solved, that's all that really matters. I could probably put more berries here again. It is looking a bit full. Dairy farm's looking good, producing a lot. Sawmills sawing. Patrols patrolling. Actually, patrols could use more, I think. After all. We have two over here. I think this is probably fine. What about this one over here? That one's probably the one that needs more. Although I'm not sure it matters. I don't know if they patrol every single... Well, I guess they're... it looks like it's fine. I don't know how they're doing over here, but... everywhere else seems okay. Look at all these people just walking past the cows. I like these thick roads on the road, unlike the ones that get traversed a lot. Like those little tiny like back roads, like where people don't walk very much, like you know, paths to people's houses and stuff. And like the paths that people use all the time get like really big. It's good. I don't know why, but I've always been like impressed by like procedural pathing. Is that what it's called? I don't know. I've always been impressed by like games when they make the paths where your character, like where characters walk regularly. I think the first time I ever saw it was in Black and White 2, I think. And it was super impressive to watch it, like the grass just sort of like get treaded on and turn sort of yellowish and like a path. Just because it was the most convenient like way to walk. And it's just like, it's just satisfying to see. I don't know why, but I love it. It is nice, yeah. No access to entertainment? I don't actually know what entertainment means. Is entertainment just the tavern? Or is it something else? Is there any way I can find that? I mean, I'm sure there is. Essential and additional needs is probably what it's going to be under there. Or was it? Nope, that's not hopeful. Entertain tavern. Villagers can fulfill their entertainment needs by visiting a tavern. They will only do so if berry brew or wine is stored there. This requires a taverner. So I did need the tavern in the center of town. I guess I didn't need the inn in the center of town, but the tavern should have been. Oh well. It's gonna be here now. And that's that. If villagers want to drink, they gotta make a trek. They gotta walk up the hill to the farmlands if they want to have some booze. Merry villagers! From your seat in the Great Hall, you can hear people singing, laughing outside. Wow! Everybody's happy. They really loved it when I took that giant tax, like, levy. That was their favorite thing I've ever done. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize you could look at it from above. It's a pretty big village. Like, it's actually not bad. Okay, how's the island clearing out? That was weird. I was trying to scroll out and it was scrolling me in. Where am I? Just having a hard time remembering where everything's at. There you go. Okay. So let's see. This is getting cleared out, finally. This is almost empty. Oops, don't accept fish. Only accept on the resources that I'm not currently assigned. Alright. Looks good. They'll be doing. Did I tell the woodcutters to chop down these trees? I sure did. Oh, they're just like walking through areas I don't own. I don't own this little like slice here. Oh, we have 2 more slots for the quarriers. It might be worth removing them from the stonecutters camp here and putting them over there instead. Oh, never mind. We got more. We got more villagers. They can work over here instead. And the charcoal burn is probably okay, but I'm gonna add more in there just to be safe. We're gonna need them. Bread's looking good. All the food is looking fine. I just need to get the big building up and running, which is bottle capped by wood, it looks like. Oh, stone as well. But stone's not going to be an issue much anymore. What is this? Is this stone? Is this a stone mine or is it just a nice looking area? I like the way it looks, but I don't know if it's useful to me. What does the other stone mine look like? No, stone's like this. It's like dark gray. This is just like a pretty rock in the middle of nowhere. Surrounded by flowers. No access to entertainment. I'm working on it. Hold your dang horses. I don't know where you got those horses, but hold them. Mining tax. Ooh. That's pretty good. Tavern kitchen. I do want this. But not yet. The tavern's not even built right now. Okay, so now I have a tax that I can put on the mines, apparently. I guess? I don't know why you wouldn't put it on. Like, it feels like it's obvious to put on, but I guess there's probably a downside to it. Maybe it just makes people a little bit grumpier. Like 1 or 2 points. How is the granary looking now? They're almost empty. To wait, I guess. Hold your horses, you might become unstable. Yeah, yeah, there you go. That's a good one. I might remove that part of the field there, because it's odd. Where is my... Hop farm's way out there, jeez. Okay, yeah, remove this, because people are just like walking a path through it anyway. And then add like more out this way. Too large. There you go. Okay. Looking good. How many people are attending? Only 25. It's not great. Now I'll have two different churches bells playing. I wonder if my tax person needs like a second office or whatever. I wonder if they actually do make it around to every single house. It hasn't occurred to me that like maybe I need another one. Let me check if it lets me build one even. It does let you build one. So maybe I need to make a second tax office somewhere. That way I can have like more people collecting taxes in other areas. Because there's this whole area over here that's like a new part of the village that I haven't really done anything with. So maybe I'll add like a small tax office over here. What's there? Oh, tax collector capacity. So certain buildings let you get more tax collectors. Oh, this one can have two, apparently. Okay. Rotate that, please. There. Oop. What? Light fortification. Need a tower. Alright, so that'll be my new tax collecting office for my tax collectors, because I don't think that my tax collectors are doing the collecting they need to be doing. Did I remove the forester? No, they're still there. They should be planting, but they're obviously not. Placing a router in the horse house to get stable Wi-Fi. I mean, yeah. I don't imagine the horses can appreciate it, unfortunately. They don't know what they got. And how lucky they are. Speaking of stable Wi-Fi, my Wi-Fi has been... Because I stream on Wi-Fi, which probably isn't a good idea, but I do. It's been, like, really spotty all day today, and then for some reason it's been fine with this stream so far. It's gonna be a thunderstorm in the next day or two, so I might not be able to stream that day. I'm not gonna risk my computer having issues. With thunder and lightning, I mean. Why did I click to empty that stock? That was an accident. But yeah, if the thunderstorm persists during the night, I won't be streaming. It's one of the only times I'm not going to stream, is if my computer's at risk of being zapped. Okay, so we got people working here now. How much wheat do we have on backup? Well, we're actually almost out. So I mean, once we get this up and running, then we'll, this field will actually be useful. One more person on that field. It's too big, right? It'll be too big if I add it now, but once there's one more person, we can add it. Extra. Just a whole bunch of fields out here. It's like city center. Fields. Which I guess is actually true to life, right? Like the amount of food needed to sustain a village was, or like a kingdom or whatever, was like pretty significant. Need a lot of them villages. Fields. Okay, how's this going? Doing alright. Not nearly as fast as I would have thought, being that it's a building dedicated to quarrying. But it's still working, so it's fine. Ooh, that's a big tree. Center of my town. City market's getting built. We have all the stone we need, all the polished stone. Still need a ton of regular logs. How's my wood cutting looking? I got rid of all these. I don't want to get rid of the boar hunting zones. But I might have to. We're not chopping down the trees around here yet, for some reason. I guess because we're working on these trees, but not very effectively. We have a lot of woodcutters. I guess they're chopping down all this. So maybe I'll tell them to stop chopping these down so they can be replanted. And then have them go chop down the other areas that I'm working on getting cleaned up. I do miss seeing the trees. I like the trees. It's just that they're a bit... It's hard to see my village through the trees. I like my village. I wouldn't mind a tree every once in a while, but they're really dense. Like, when they were up here, I couldn't even see these houses. Part of me feels like they must be able to, like, make the placement of these houses more efficient. I could probably put them up against this wall. I don't know if that would fix anything, but... I have a little bit more room. They're not gonna like unbuild their houses and then rebuild them, so I'm not sure what the purpose of that would be, but I have to wait for it. Yeah, we're not looking good on taxes. I can raise taxes, I guess. Like, they're not unhappy with taxes. I'm working on the entertainment. The tavern's doing okay. The lodge is doing okay. It just takes time to build. Did we get those, wells built yet? No, that one's still going. There was that one there. There's this one here. I had another one, like, over here. There's that one. Is that the one I was thinking of? Maybe it was. So this one here. One up here. Okay, so we got plenty of wells now. This one's still gonna have to get built. And what is wrong with this? Not enough coal, I guess, maybe? Or not enough something. Construction requirements not met? Oh, there's an iron mine right there. What is the construction requirements? What does that mean? I have no idea. 1 iron in exchange for 2 coal and 4 iron ore. It says construction requirements not met, but there's no construction here, so I don't know what that's meant to be. I'm not constructing anything. There still are a lot of fields, just places where they're out of sight. I mean, you could say that, but like, I guess so. In America, like, the entire middle of the country is fields. Which is really bad, because a lot of them is cornfields. And corn's bad. Yeah, the way that, like, corn, like, pollinates or whatever causes, like, climate change. Population hits 200. Oh, cool. Rejoice in the streets. With 200 villagers, your hamlet is thriving. Your homes are becoming sturdier, and the marketplace is lively with activity. There's a comforting sense of progress as life here becomes richer. I mean, marketplace isn't done yet, but I'm glad. Do I know any details about that? Not really. It's something, like, I'm aware of. It has, like, this... It, like, has, like, this thing where it, like, saps a lot of moisture from the air, which causes, like, drier climates and stuff. If I'm remembering correctly. Because it, like, has, like, clouds of, like, moisture or something like that. Or, like, clouds of pollen, I cannot remember what it is exactly. It's something like that. I don't remember exactly. I learned about it from, like, a reliable channel on YouTube who was just talking nonsense, but I think it was unrelated to their normal content, so I don't remember what video it was. It was just like an aside that was mentioned when they were talking about something else, and I don't remember who it was. It's the worst thing, is I know a lot of random junk, but I can't back any of it up because I don't know where I learned it from. So I guess take that with a grain of salt, because I can't give you proof. But it has something to do with like the way that it pollinates in like this gigantic cloud or something that causes it to sap moisture, which causes like an expansion of like desert in the center of the US. Something like that. Fun fact, you can see the American cornfields from orbit in certain camera filters, you forget which ones, but the ones that let you see photosynthesis. Just in the middle of the states glows in certain light. Yeah. Yep, the cornfields are big. It's like eerie if you ever have a chance to travel through the middle of the country, which I wouldn't recommend, but you can. Just like endless cornfields. It's crazy. It's scary. It's like surreal. It's just like it's just wild. But yeah, I could look through my watch history and see if I can't find that video at some point. But it would have been like 3 or 4 months ago, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure where I'd find it in there, but maybe. Monoculture is bad for wildlife. I mean, that's true too. Okay, so housing insufficient? I haven't had that warning in a while, so that's good. I guess the only entertainment is the tavern, which is getting worked on, but really slowly. So I suppose I should probably prioritize that instead of, like, this. This is almost done, though, so I guess there's no reason not to keep that going. Our tools are looking great. We're buying a lot of them, so I guess this doesn't really count, but this issue's still happening. They are working, though, so whatever. I don't know what the problem is. I don't know what construction requirements not met means, but they are producing resources, so clearly whatever it's doing is happening. The fact that there is both a lot of food and literally no food depending on time for year for animals, yeah, time of year for animals. Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize this could only hold 50 at a time. Because it gets chopped. Yep. Villager path blocked. Oh. To where? Could not reach house. Why? Is it because somebody put a fence in front of you? You're not finding anything about effects on climate like that, but you're finding that the air quality effects of the ammonia used to grow it cause a lot of excess deaths. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, maybe I'm conflating it with something else I learned at the same time. Maybe that's what I heard, but I'll look into it and see if I can't find the video that told me about it. I don't know how I'm gonna find it, but it might have been like, God, who do I watch? Who do I watch that might have mentioned it? Because it was definitely somebody that I check out regularly, but it wasn't related to their normal content. I remember that specifically. It was just like a 30-second aside. Don't spend too much time digging, it's not a big deal, but if it happens to be correct, some synapses at some point. Oh, connecting, yeah. Any details you'd be interested in? Yeah. I don't know, I'll look into it. Like I said, I think it's probably, like, maybe it was Mini Minuteman. I watched one of his videos pretty recently, and it seems like the upload schedule would, like, coincide with that information. And he's usually pretty well learned, but he's an archaeologist, so I'm not sure why he'd be talking about corn. But he could be. No, that actually does make sense. Maybe that was it. Because he probably talked about how a bunch of sites got destroyed to make way for fields. So it might have been his sacred geometry video that he uploaded recently that talked about it briefly. Maybe. Because that seems like around the right time. But I don't know. So, I'm not sure. Okay, I'm gonna go back over here because I think this is probably empty now. Yep, those are gone. So these two can be unemployed. This is not done yet, but it's getting there. Palm oil's bad, both quality and rainforest shopping. Oh, from it, yeah. Yeah, and soy is kind of similar. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. Oh, I didn't even realize I was producing the windmill. Whoops. Okay, now I need to make this field a bit bigger. Somehow. I mean, yeah, humans kind of just exist at the expense of everything else, so it's not surprising that everything that we mass produce is bad for the environment here or there. Oh no, it's the season for mosquito hawks. No, I hate them so much. Get out of here. Why? Damn it. Gotta freaking deal with that later. It's hard to find corn effects on climate because everything about climate effects on corn. Yeah, I think that's part of the problem. Is when I was like very briefly looking it up, it was the same thing. It's like, oh yeah, no, corn is being affected by climate change. And it's like, oh, is this information not helpful? Is this wrong? I mean, the thing is, it could have also been like an aside from like Zayfrank, but Zayfrank is like usually has like a funny joke. It could have been like from Tier Zoo, because I watched something about them, like with them recently. Like, it could be so many different random YouTubers that I was watching at that time that upload like once every month or two. So it's like, I don't know. Maybe. Okay, we're still working on these. How's our food shortage looking? Okay, nobody's complaining about lack of food anymore. Rustic food, specifically. Housing, goods, entertainment are going low. I'm working on that here. The berry brew is not that important, but the service counter, the tavern. Tavern's, like, unfortunately, really far from the population center. So I'm worried that that's not going to be, like, useful. But we'll see. Yeah, I don't know if you watch Mini Minutemen or not, but if you don't, his videos are very fun. Fun? Educational? Interesting, I guess? I don't know. One of those words probably works, but I think that was probably the one that I learned about it from. Maybe. You think you talked something about the European hamster being critically endangered because harvesting technology got too good and there's no leftovers of the fields? Maybe. That one doesn't sound familiar. I don't know if you told me that, but that does sound like it makes sense. I mean, I think that, Like worms are like an invasive species, right? Like they didn't used to exist in America. Like the earthworms that exist here now in abundance. So like a lot of our trees don't grow any like very big anymore. mini Minutemen. It sounds like I was stuttering, but it's mini Minutemen. It's a gangly, like 20-something with like long hair. Hey, Boy Scout, how you doing? Got it? Yeah. He's got a lot of good videos. I would recommend watching all of them. They're quite entertaining and educational. And passionate. It makes me interested in a topic I don't really care that much about. But hi, how you going? Yeah, anyway, what I was saying is, like, apparently, like, earthworms in America didn't used to exist here, but they was, like, brought over from, like, was it England, I think, maybe, probably, as, like, fishing bait, and they just, like, got out and, like, infested the world, and now all of America is, like, it has, like, tons of earthworms. But, like, it eats, like, the plant debris that used to, like, cover, like, young trees, so now they just get eaten instead of, like, growing strong before, like, being spotted by various fauna. Whereas before, when, you know, trees would, like, shed their pine needles or leaves or whatever, they would cover the baby trees as they grew and, like, set their roots properly, but now the worms eat all the debris, so they don't get a chance to get big before they... or they don't have a chance to set up their roots before they get, like, taken out or eaten or washed away by rain. So our forests are a lot less dense and stuff. Yeah, mosquito hawks, I mean crane flies. This is like the most awkward table. Just like sitting here like next to a path. People have to walk around you. To like get to where they want to go. In fact, that's such an awkward position, I might move it once the lounge is actually finished. Just a mosquito, but big and not bitey. I mean, kind of, like, they're... I don't remember... They eat, like... Like, rotten debris or something, I think? I don't remember what they do. I used to think they ate mosquitoes, but I remember that I was informed that they did not. But they don't bite, which is lovely, but I hate them because they're big. I hate flying insects. Specifically in my space. Like, it shouldn't be in the house or the building, whatever, but it is. It has a bad habit of flying directly in my face at all times. It's always startling every single time, because it's gigantic. Can't stand them. We're out of wood again. I have a lot of people chopping down trees, or at least I hoped I did. They don't seem to be doing it over here for some reason. Wonder why. We have a lot of people working over here still, although I guess it's just the person who's moving out the granary or the warehouse, maybe? Okay, this warehouse is basically done now. Just the tools in here need to be moved out. I don't know why you're getting water. The nearest water is like... well, here. There's no reason to go across this bridge to reach that water. Nobody works over here except for... well, this woodcutter apparently I didn't realize worked here, but... I Yeah, like the people who are like in this area, this building here, are the only ones that work over here. They shouldn't need to get that. Do we not have any tool storage? I guess we have over 100, so maybe not. We got tool storage still remaining. I don't need this much stone anymore, so I can take some of that out. I don't know what I'd put in there in its place. Maybe clothes? They remind you of Jumanji? Terrifying movie scene for a child? I don't remember Jumanji well enough to remember if I was scared of it or anything. If I ever got scared by it. You may not believe this, but I'm quite cowardly, generally speaking, so... Odds are I would have been scared by it, but I guess maybe I repressed that memory, because I remember... spiders? And I remember plants. But that's it. The adult ones don't eat. Larvae can be pests because they're burrowing herbivores. Oh, okay. You remember anything about spiders from it? I'm pretty sure there's like gigantic spiders that they kill. Or there's like a I remember there's like a scene in like an attic where they like come across some giant spiders. That milk is getting kind of full, but the cheesemakers aren't making cheese fast enough. Someone got fanged. Yeah. And they had to like finish the game before they died of poison or something like that, maybe. If I'm remembering correctly, I don't remember. Maybe? Does that sound right? I can't remember. It's been too long. But the mosquitoes bothered you more? I don't even remember the mosquitoes. I remember shoes. I remember there was some sneakers in it, and that was important for some reason. Is there anything here I want to put away? Not really. Getting more people coming in, turns out. Yeah, I don't remember anything about Jumanji. Like, other than, like, a couple of scenes, vaguely. I do need more housing. I mean, the taxes are going up now, so I'm actually making money again, which is lovely. We need people working stone mine. But they're already doing that. I can get the bailiff to research a mineral deposit again. One of these over here, apparently. Which is not the ones I wanted to look at, because I don't think I even own that territory. I don't. But oh well. Mosquito hawk is a similar name to tarantula hawk. The U.S. wasp that paralyzes and lays eggs in tarantulas. Yeah, I used to call them mosquito eaters as well, but they don't eat mosquitoes, so I stopped calling them that. Crane fly is fine, but I just never knew them as crane flies, so it's weird to use that name for them. But it's definitely, like, easier. More woodcutters, I guess. I don't think I need more people working this, but I am going to put some in. Okay. okay. Everybody's fine. Charcoal burners are fine. Nobody works there. We have the lodging. I don't need any more brewers. We have the field. We have the church done. Perfect. We don't need any more granary workers, I don't think. That fishing hut's done. I could put one in there. It's not, so I won't. That one is also one needs to be, like, done with. Foresters, or foragers, rather. Dairy farm's fine. More woodcutters. Maybe more patrols. Well, actually, we're doing... Well, no, we could use a little bit more, maybe. I don't know what watchmen do. I'm sure they're important, but I don't know what they do. Taxes aren't done yet. Have we moved those tools out yet? No, they're not even trying to move the tools out for some reason. I'll move out. I'll just remove all of them because they don't need to be in there. Like they don't need that many people to move out the tools. How is the Weaver hut's fine, sheep farm's fine, windmill's fine. I could put people in the other windmill. The butcher is good. This house isn't full. I could start putting people in the cooperage as well. Start making barrels. Same with this building. I can move from there. I put it there originally just because I was planning to expand out here, but clearly it's unnecessary, so I can move it out over here somewhere. It's probably be fine back here. Behind my manor. May as well. Common workshop, common wares workshop. So that both use planks and iron, so I gotta be aware of that. There you have scorpion flies that are harmless flying insects whose males have a scorpion tail. Yeah, I remember you telling me about those. That seems really creepy. I would definitely panic about it. Like even knowing that like it's not dangerous, it would look too much like a wasp or something to me to make me, or for me to not be like panicky. Okay, we're gonna move that. Public lounge capacity. I don't know what the public lounge is. I don't know if it's related to my people or others. I think it might be the tavern. I think it might be the actual tavern building. I could probably fit it in here. I was to put it like there. Oops. What is that? Oh, it's the charcoal. Okay, I was like, that's really loud, whatever it is. Is there a way I can make more space inside of this? There probably is. I could add like one of these onto the side of each side of it. Wouldn't give me a lot of extra space. But it would add a little bit. Put that back on there. I just want more people that can go in there. Because it would just make it so that more people could, like, you know, get food and stuff. entertainment or whatever they're asking for, you know? It's a little bit taller. Nah, that's fine. Just a little bit extra. Got a lot of people in the village. It wouldn't hurt to have a larger tavern, but I'm not allowed to have more buildings, I guess. Unless I have, like, the ability to put it in, like, the one that goes over the path, then it'd probably be fine. I didn't actually look that hard. Does it have that? No. Is it really not allowed to have a separate building? Some parts with capacity are inaccessible. Oh. Oops. That's what it meant. Well, let's just put that back down then, hey? This will be the separate tavern for the unruly ones. That's 63. It's not that much, is it? Can you keep it down? With that charcoal burner? I'm trying to build a freaking house here. God, inconsiderate. I got work to do or something? Ugh. Leave that side completely unbuilt for some reason. Do I want anything else in this one? I don't know. I mean, there's probably lots of stuff that it wouldn't hurt to have. I guess like iron, charcoal. That all makes sense. Maybe even tools up here, because that's where the blacksmith is. Maybe no, that's not why. I was gonna say maybe that's why they won't transfer the tools out, but it's just because they refuse to. Because we have tools here too. Still 44 in here? There still is 44 in there. I would love them to take those tools out, but they just refuse. Dunno. Apparently they have a role in crime investigation since they're only attracted to very fresh corpses and leave old ones alone, since they're scavengers, so unless you're already a corpse, they're just harmless. Oh yeah. I mean, like I said, crane flies are harmless too, they're just startling. Again, it's more of a matter I just don't like getting them flying up in my face, you know? Spooky. A lot of times they'll also just like come at you when you're like on like the computer or on the phone or something, because they like go towards the light or whatever, I don't know. Or maybe they're like mosquitoes, they get attracted to carbon dioxide or something, right? I don't even know if that's true. That might not be true. That's just something I've heard. That one, I'm not positive I'm correct on. It kind of annoys me having that there. A little bit right there. I don't mind if it's like around like a fairly large area. But if it's like a tiny little bit with a road through it, it bothers me. Like this one right here kind of annoys me too, right there. It's just such a vast difference in like color to the rest of the path or whatever, or the rest of the field. That's very clearly not supposed to be there. That's probably enough. To have all the cows crossing the roads. Ticks are attracted to heat. That makes sense. That tracks pretty well, considering they need blood. And they can feel how thick the skin is in the part they're on and choose thinner skin. That also makes an amount of sense. Difficult to get that proboscis all up in there otherwise. The floating wall bothers me a lot. It's gonna take a long time to get that 1,000 trade resources or whatever. I don't know what they're actually I don't know what they're selling specifically, so I should probably look at the menu to find out, so I can actually like make an effort to get that. So who is... Where is the buildings coming in at? Is it this? I want to prioritize this. Because we don't have entertainment right now, and I think that's why. We need to get these going. I guess more benches would be nice too. I should probably put those down as well. I guess I can wait though. Do I want to get more windmills going? Not really, I guess. Not yet, anyway. We're grinding up more than we're making as much bread as we have. Flour. And we're not getting any excess wheat. We're running out of wood and planks. Which means my woodcutters are not doing very well. Despite having a huge number of them. They're all working, apparently. It looks like they're trying to cut down trees here. But it's a long journey, I guess. They're cutting down these trees first. Ah, that makes sense. Where are my other woodcutters at? I have another batch. Over here? Oh no, I moved them to over here, didn't I? I have these ones as well. I guess I can put a bunch more woodcutters on, because I don't have anything else to do with anybody right now. That wouldn't hurt. Okay. Sure, they'll manage. But I do need to build a bunch of houses, which is why the woodcutters are kind of necessary right now. Hopefully that becomes a house, because it's a pretty big area. It should be able to fit a house in there. We're avoiding getting too close to that, I'm pretty sure. Although, we can get quite a bit closer. I guess we don't want to put that there. It's a builder's hut. Don't build to there. Be fine. A big visible part of climate change in Poland is the tick season is all year for a couple of years now. Oh gosh. Warnings aired on TV. Yikes. I can't really see where the edge of this is. I'm trying to like make it like hug that wall, but it's hard to see. Ah, damn it. Noel. Apparently that is within stinky range. But I don't know what to do about that. I can move the stonemason's hut a little bit, I guess. I think that's probably what's causing it. But I don't know. Maybe it's not. What else could be causing that? Is it something? What part of this could be causing that stink? Is it? Hold on, undo. They're all changes. Grab every building related to this. It won't do. There's not. Let me. Okay. Oh, I guess it doesn't update in real time, I guess. It is that, though. You can tell by the way it's shaped. So I could move it, like, a little bit away from where it was. I'm annoyed that the villager decided to build their house just a little bit too close. That should be far enough away. Now. I mean, also the fact that, like, it's gonna just make this path inaccessible, basically. How much did that cost to reposition? 16 wood and 10 tools? Jeez. It's a bit unnecessary. How much that cost? We got some good houses coming in here. You were off making food, but the mosquitoes detecting CO2 thing is correct. They also seek out sources of heat and humidity. Ah. Hate him. No more room available at the lodgings. Well, I can make this lodgings bigger. That's what I was... Well, he means no more room. There's plenty of room. There's room for 15 people. Is there 15 people on the map already waiting to go in there? There's some. I don't know if there's 15. Oh yeah, I guess there is. No access to rustic food again? Where? Where's that a problem? Worry about it later. It's not an issue now. Until it becomes like a crisis. It's not an issue to me. How is my taxes going? My other tax building. Still, it's being built, but like not very quickly. It's almost there. Got more planks than it needs. Windmill still isn't necessary yet. Elephants can apparently smell numbers, telling which sealed box has more food items. Oh, that makes more sense. I was thinking, like, the concept of numbers, not like the amount of food or something. How, like, some people can, like, see sound or whatever, or hear colors or something. I don't know. One of those things. Like, there's a thing that doesn't make sense to me, but people can do. Wheat for the king. The king needs additional wheat to feed his soldiers and will pay all vassals capable of providing. As it happens, one of his merchants noticed your farm and wants to extend an offer. 200 wheat for 300 coins? That's not really worth it to me, but... Wow, the king really does not like being bargained with. I mean, I guess I can do it. I don't mind. I kind of need that wheat, but... If it shouldn't take me long to accrue that much. I have a lot of wheat fields. A bailiff found an iron deposit. Wow. How nice. Now go find me another one. But go to, like, the one that I actually have access to. Oh, weird. I didn't realize there was one there. Alright, well, whatever. Prospect that one. I should probably promote more villagers. I have the means. Aside from, like, access to, like, entertainment, I don't think it'd be a big deal. It would also make me more money. I'm a bit worried about promoting them because they're not going to be inside of my walls necessarily. Okay, that'll be enough for now. We'll see how that affects people's moods. Elephant smell works for stuff even like sunflower seeds, and as such, you can't trick them that you ran out of food. Interesting. What if you just don't want to give them any food? Will they understand, like, my food? I know they're supposed to be intelligent, so... reckon they could take the hint. We have to start building fortifications again. But where? I don't know if I can build fortifications here. I'd have to do it all the way around the lake, and it's really big. I don't think I have access to most of it. I might be able to... well, no, I'd have to buy this. No, I already own that and this, so I guess I can. I can't deal with this tiny little sliver all the way along the edge. But I might be able to build some fortifications across there. I might start building them and actually just worry about it later. It's gonna take a lot of resources, so I might just, like... let's see. Because I don't want to build it around here, but I can't build it where that church is. To stop anybody else, any of the animals from drinking my water. This is my water. Okay, we gotta go all the way to, like, the border edge. So up to there, probably. I'm sure I'll have to change this eventually, but for now... Nothing to worry about. Oop. Can I make that work better? I mean, not really. It doesn't. It's not terrible, but it's not great. It's gonna be so much stone to do this. I mean, it's not like I don't have a. It's not like I have a use for stone outside of this, so it doesn't affect much. But I can build like 2 around here at some point, and then like connect it up later. Like that's enough for now, because it gets the point across. You know, this is my territory. I'm gonna have to purchase this area too at some point, but how much would it cost? So I need to buy this area, then this area, and then this area. And I assume that's all the areas I can buy, maybe? Is that the edge of the map? Yeah, that's the edge of the map, so maybe that's all I can buy. Just these. So it might be worth just waiting. Nope. It might just be worth waiting for the entire map to start building that gigantic stone wall. I can also get iron in like larger volumes using this. And quartz I don't even have a use for yet. I know you can make glass. I saw that available in here. Glass working. Which could be fun. I'm assuming that that's the glass smelting is a like a luxury good, maybe? Or like stained glass, it's probably a luxury. Candles I can't do anything with, because I can't make wax. That's a monastic thing. Speaking of monastic, that might also be the same with stained glass. I'm not allowed to use these, so hard to say if I can do anything with them. It doesn't say I can't, so it might be worth doing the like jewelry and stuff. I haven't found any gold yet, so that's not useful. Sculpture workshop could be fun. I imagine it takes polished stone, probably. Can't do candles, so let's grab the sculpture workshop and see if I can't do something with it. Could be fun. Tavern Splendor package. I should probably also get the Tavern Kitchen at some point. What was that? It was goods production? Maybe? Or is it just like decorations? What was that? Unlocks the creation of sculptures. Sculpture workshop produces sculptures. So it's gonna be a place I have to actually just look it up. Oh, interesting. So it's not something I can easily access. It must be part of another structure, then. But what structure will be part of? That's not that. I doubt it's the tavern. What other multi-part buildings do I have? I don't know. What is that? I wonder what that is. What it's from. What it's for. Maybe it's the stonemason? Nope. No? That doesn't seem like it. No access to refined food. Is that so? No, we have 29 bread. What do you mean no access to refined food? Got plenty of refined food. I don't know where that stone workshop's at. Yeah, maybe it's a monastery thing. I would have thought it was something that was like goods production, but clearly not. I guess I could make a monastery just to see if it's in there. Vegetable garden, refectory. No, it's not this. What? What? Is it the castle? Armory, barracks, keep, great hall? No, it's not. What the hell? Where is it? I just spent like a bunch of money unlocking that, and it doesn't even exist. I have no idea. Sculpture workshop. Oh, what? Really? That's strange. Where? Yeah, it's attached to the sculptor or the builder's workshop. Apparently. How interesting. One of my builder's workshops is empty. I guess that means that whoever was working there left. Oh, actually, which one was that? Oh, crap. That one might have been the one that was across the river. Oh, well, they're chopping trees down over here, so that's something. Yeah, it was this one. I didn't want them over here. Is this one finally out yet? Nope, still 44 tools in there. I don't know why they're not moving those out. Like, why is nobody removing these freaking tools? I have no idea. A bunch of my houses are being upgraded, which is good, but also I don't know. I don't have any paved roads or anything there. I don't know how good of an idea it would be to upgrade. Fish is running a little bit lower than I'd like. It was looking pretty good for a while there. Seems to have, like, petered out a bit. Got a few more houses down here, which I'm really happy about. Ah, a couple houses up here. Nice. Okay. It's pretty close to that. I'm kind of worried that that's a bit stinky. Oh, no, they're not too close. Okay. We almost have enough to finish this mission, but it's also almost over, so... Not great. Can I... Oh, no, that's already filled up. Never mind. Filling up, I suppose. Our farmers should be harvesting. They're not, but they should be. I'd love it if they would actually take the stuff out. Put it somewhere useful. Stone and wood. I'm working on wood. I have a lot of woodcutters. But I guess I am using a lot of wood as well. For charcoal burning and stuff like that. If my farmers don't start harvesting this wheat, then we're gonna fail this mission. Like, it doesn't... We don't even need that much more. Is it because I don't have enough storage for this much wheat? No, I have plenty of storage. I wonder if I can get more employees doing this. Nah, I don't look like it. Never mind. Come on, harvest the fields, please. They're all home right now. Okay, they're going to there now, but I only have 2 days left, and they have to get it into here, and then from here to the granaries. So I'm not even sure it'll be fast enough. I'll keep an eye on it, but... I'm not confident. Because it goes into the barn before it goes to the granary. I need it in the granary, I think. It says storage facilities, though, so maybe not. Feels a shame to fail the first task given to me by the king. Villager path blocked. Cannot reach house. Yeah, it's the same house. This house needs to be destroyed, unfortunately. It's just it's blocked off. It's blocked its own entrance with a fence. Yeah, I was worried that might happen. I mean, it is what it is. So somebody else can live there. They just need to like place their house better. I don't know if it actually is worth getting more of these. More housing, or more like rest areas. It's just kind of funny that you can like put two separate things together like that and just kind of falls apart in appearance. I don't know how many more people I would need. I just know I could use more to get more money. Because clearly the number of people I have isn't like enough. when it could be greater, obviously. Give me the horse sign. Give me a weather vane. Some fancy flower pots. A little arch. Just one arch with nothing on it. Maybe give me like that one instead. This one looks nicer. Nobody ever even goes through this to get in. Okay, that'll get built eventually. We can build another one like there later. Okay, so that house is built better. This one will not have its entrance blocked by a wall. I can stop stockpiling wheat because the king didn't want my wheat. Very rude. At least we can make a lot of bread now. That's a lot of people. Where are they all going to? Oh, attending service. They're going to the church. Church is really far away, but I guess that's where they're all going to. Common goods. Once again, another thing that's like helpful to have but can't really use. I think that's probably worth getting this built at some point here. Yeah. Where you can only put the cranes on certain areas. Just here in the sheep. I don't want to put them too close to the houses, but people are building nearby. So I don't think that's very. I don't think it's too close. I think it's really. It is pretty close. Okay. So let's see. Where's my housing areas? Okay, it doesn't go too far. If I go into here and check this, that's going to be about how much space it needs. Okay. That's just barely outside. That's so close. Alright. Same with that one. That one's really close too. These ones aren't really in a place where they can get food easily, so it's probably not great for them to live up here. I guess this surfs though, so... So they don't really need that many requirements. Or benefits, I suppose. Boons, perhaps. Amenities, even. A lot of my houses are getting upgraded, but we don't have the stone for it. It feels kind of bad to, like, upgrade. Because we're paving roads, too. We need the stone to pave the roads. But we need more people to be mining stone. Is there any, like, stone deposits around that I could be mining? A lot of territory. It wouldn't be outside the realm possibilities that somewhere around here there's a stone deposit. That's iron. That's iron. I wouldn't even know where to begin looking for it. It's just a sort of gray rock somewhere. That's iron. How's my bailiff doing on scouting that? Okay, still a while off. Because like these up here might have it, but I gotta wait for the bailiff to finish. And even if there are rocks up here, I have to delete some of the farm to fit them in. Fit in the quarries. Which isn't a huge deal, but I'm worried about these houses. Because like these are pretty close. I don't know where the actual like deposits are at on this thing. In worst case scenario, I just delete the houses, but still, I'd rather not. Ah, there's some stone right there. Okay then. I'm glad I got that treasury upgrade, because now I have some coins in my inventory finally. A little bit of backlog, so I don't have to worry about it. Okay, looking good. Where's the Cooper? Not the Cooper, the common wares. Start making those if I can. These are both maxed out. I've already maxed out the charcoal burner, yeah. Okay. We basically just need to grind up flour for now. That seems like the most important thing. We got a lot of wheat in the stockpile now because of the king's wishes that they refused to wait an extra day for. Somehow this isn't done yet. My tax collecting office. Just needs stone. I might prioritize that, because I think there's probably taxes I'm not receiving, so I don't know if one person's enough to get that many taxes. I also do need to build a watchtower around here too. We got this one here, but I need to have one over here for when I end up expanding, because this is a lot of space between those two. So I may just grab the manor and build another watch post out in the middle of nowhere. Maybe it's worth having like right here. I should probably make them more easily identifiable by, like, making them out of a certain building. Maybe this isn't actually a bad idea. Just because they're kind of hard to spot. Manor gate? Apparently that allows entrance, somehow. Okay. Oops. So that'll get built eventually. We're working on this over here right now, too. Now, this is pretty important. I kind of want this to be the top priority, but the tax office and that can have probably about similar urgency. There's no real rush on either of them, honestly. I don't really need more money, but it wouldn't hurt to have it going. I certainly don't need to install the market, although I think that one would help. I'd have to delete all my other markets, though, I think, probably. But only one way to find out. I'm just curious how far away they go to, like, get the stuff they need. I don't know what to do with these tools. They just refuse to get rid of them. They just have them here, and they just won't move them out. We have so much room for tools, but they refuse to move them. Stock maximum. Maybe that'll tell it to get them out of that one. We got more people moving in. No access to rustic food. That's probably not true, but we are running slightly lower on berries. And the boars are running out a bit. I might have to make another hunting cabin. And maybe I'll even have to buy some more land to hunt more boars. Probably put another one right next to it, honestly. They don't need to be that far apart. I mean, they just need... I don't even know if it matters, like, where they're at, honestly. I'm only putting them, like, next to the roadside, because I just figure if I put them right next to the boars, it probably will, like, delete the boar spawn. I don't know if that's true. Just seems likely. I guess I could probably put some berries down, too. Berry harvesters. Like over here. Just to get some extra berries on the go. I mean, they're useful. It would take some time to, you know, build them, but be good. Now that I own that territory, I can designate this entire area boar hunting zone, and then sort of remove this section. They can repopulate. But getting that one up and running will give me even more. Is that a stone deposit? Ah, beautiful. That is what I needed, after all. Ooh, that's weird. The game suddenly does not appreciate me doing things. Oh, that was weird. That was my CPU capping out. So hopefully stream doesn't have a problem. Something Windows telemetry just popped up and used up most of my CPU for a few seconds there, which is why I started lagging. Don't know why, but I'm sure it was a necessary Windows program that makes perfect sense to be running when I'm doing things. And isn't at all a problem. There you go. So eventually that'll get made. I'll have some decent income coming in for stone. No more room available at lodgings. I'm working on that. I'm still worried about planks and wood. I have so many, like, woodcutters. I guess they're not cutting down the wood they're near, though. I guess that's probably the problem. It's like if I decided to cut down this forest, we'd lose out on a lot of boars, but it would get rid of a lot of this. It might be worth doing, actually. If I was to designate a forester up here and then cut down all this and replant it, that might be okay. What does forester look like? Oh, it's just that one, okay. So yeah, maybe like just sort of nearby the woods. Guess I'll just I'll start chopping down the inside. I can't see I don't want to lose the outline of the woods here. That'll give me a bunch of wood coming in for a while. Hopefully. But it's a lot of woodcutters. Oh, hey, we finally got some actual progress on this building. Invisible progress. We can also put in the market tenders. They can't do anything yet, but Toss them in there. Just to make sure that they're ready to go. There's also this builder's workshop thing. Like, the stone statue thingy. I don't know what that's gonna mean. I assume it'll just, like, put statues around the place, maybe? I can't imagine what it would actually be. It'll probably just unlock decorations, I guess. Or maybe people can buy them and put them up around their houses. Like in, Black and White 2. Housing's insufficient, but I've already put there's a lot of builders already. I could probably make some more, I guess. Guess it wouldn't hurt to have a builder workshop out here next to a watch post. I don't have the 5 wood necessary to build it. I mean, okay, I guess. Got a lot of woodcutters. They should do it. I'll just hover on this screen until eventually it allows me to click the button. Oh, is that actually done? No, it still hasn't gotten the second section in. The actual storage part of it doesn't have the structure yet. Access to refined food. Which is weird again, because we have like a lot of bread. We're running out of wheat though. We don't have that much flour, so clearly people were really hungering for the bread. Okay, well, whatever. I don't know why we don't have enough wood yet, but I'm sure it'll work itself out. Love to put the forester in. Oh, transporters, that's going to be really useful. Storage, oh, it works as a warehouse. That makes sense. I guess common clothes? Can I not put anything else out? Do I need a second warehouse or something? I think it only says, I think it said it can only have one. Yeah, only one allowed. Oh, this is the storehouse. Only one allowed. Only one allowed. Okay, yeah. But it'd have to be a second building to add in, like, the luxury goods and the clothes, I guess. Bit of a shame, but oh well, I guess. I wonder how far people are willing to roam to reach that location. Am I ever going to have enough wood to build this thing? Do I need another woodcutter's kit? Surely not. I have like 30 woodcutters. There's no way I need more. Just a matter of them maybe not living close enough. Yeah, they all live pretty far away. You've got gherkins, pickles, aged cheddar, and crackers. Ooh, nice. I've never eaten pickles with crackers. and cheese. I quite like pickles, and, you know, if I wasn't lactose intolerant, I do like cheddar. I don't know about aged cheddar, but I do like cheddar. And I like crackers, so, I mean, it's a good combination of things that I quite enjoy. Very tasty. I hope you enjoy your crackers and pickles and cheese. I wonder why they're called gherkins everywhere else. I get, I don't know. Like, they're pickled cucumbers, right? Why is that called gherkins? Is it a person's name? I wonder why America just calls them pickles. Well, the woodcutters are definitely cutting wood. Certainly going for it. So the two things I prioritized are this and this. Both are getting built. Both are lacking stone. Although the stone's coming in a lot faster now. What with the stone quarry over here. There's a ton of people's buildings, homes rather, we need to start focusing on too. They're just not... they're like, I want to upgrade my house. And then we're like, okay, well, it'll be 6 to 8 months. And it's like, oh, dang. Like I could have, like, they could have, like, waited until my constructions were done, you know? Seems to come from the Dutch word for small cucumber for pickling. Oh, okay. Well, alright then. No access to housing? How dare. There's plenty of room for houses. Just build them. Rustic food issues are kind of a non-issue. It's just a matter of not having enough distribution, which will be solved eventually. But that error is popping up a lot more than it was in previous streams. Lots of berries available here. Should be okay. I don't know how, like I said, but previously, I don't know how far they're willing to walk to get their food. Because, I mean, are the people down here willing to walk all the way over to here to get berries? Or is it just like a matter of like, oh, if it's not within like, you know, 100 meters of the house, they're not going to bother. And we're still not freaking making the dang tools out of that spot. I'm gonna get, like, I'm gonna have to destroy that area. Just gonna waste those tools. They just refuse to move them. The boars are also, like, running out. Like, I don't know exactly why. It seemed like we were doing pretty well for boars there. Did we lose some hunters? No? No, we didn't lose any hunters. Maybe it's just a journey carrying the boars takes some time? Where's your house at? It's a pretty long journey to get to the hunting shack, but not that bad. We have 60 wood. Can I build this yet? No, I still can't. Cannot start construction because the requirements have not been met, or the upfront cost cannot be paid. I don't understand. We have 64 wood in storage. Oh, wait. Maybe not. I mean, it's in storage, but maybe it's like designated to be used. Oh. It's reserved. I meant what I meant, not designated. It was reserved for use from a different building. If they're not going to move these hammers out, I may as well just, like, remove them from that job. That's the only reason they were in there. I'm kind of concerned about the patrols again, because, like, up here is getting a little low. Everywhere else is kind of okay, but I guess the area is getting a little bigger. I haven't told anybody to patrol anywhere up here yet, though, so I don't know why they'd be patrolling in weird spots. I'm gonna have to have them patrolling the entire area eventually. But this is the most important spot here. Obviously, because it's the main, the main area. Have I done my road paving over the entire area? I have. Everything in this entire area is meant to be paved. But they're taking their sweet time doing it. I mean, I guess it takes a while, but I don't know. Feels like they could get it done pretty quick, like. Still feel like I don't think I'm running out of fish, but I feel like it's kind of hovering around a certain area. Like a certain, like around a number, it's hovering, but like I feel like it should be more. How much are we selling? 10 fish, 37, 14, 27. We got 50 fish in here. None in here. Do we have a market over here? We don't. Probably not much of a point in putting any fish over here. There's no markets, so it would just be kind of wasteful. Yeah, I should stop building things so that my villagers can actually construct the housing that is currently undeveloped everywhere. Just waiting to be built. How many smooth stones do we have? 23. Not nearly as many as I would have expected. Also, sculptures are here. I wonder if they're just for selling. Trading away. I'll also need to come through and beautify the area at some point, too. Forgotten. That was a thing I need to do. I mean, it's expanded a lot today. Aside from the first 2 hours where, well, I guess it hasn't expanded that much because I demolished everything over here, so I guess it just sort of rehoused a bunch of people. Well, I guess I went up like 40 or so. 50 people, maybe. I guess it did expand. I'm still making quite a bit of money. It might be worth trying to secure these borders over here to try and, like, expand the rest of the, well, giant wall eventually. I mean, it's probably okay. I'm not... I mean, yeah, I have enough money for it, so I may as well. The upkeep's not really a huge issue. That's just going to add another 90 upkeep, but I'm making 300, so it'll just lower me down to 240 or whatever. And I think that this is the edge of the map there. Yeah, that's the edge there. So if I wanted to do it, I could, like... I could buy all this territory, technically. Oh, that's a weird one. It goes, like, back around here and then doesn't let you get this. Alright. Oh, it's because this is one itself, I see. It goes all the way up to there, then it goes back down to here, and then just around there, and then to the wall. Very odd, but okay. So yeah. I'm gonna make plans, I guess, to have the giant wall. Light passive fortification. That goes here. I guess. I could probably put it like on the very edge of the area, I guess. We get the city wall, which provides heavy fortification. Wow. And that's just gonna go all the way around the outer edge, like I did before, but then this time I'm actually gonna be able to do it. Why are you straight? Sorry, you can't just ask people that. It's kind of boring, I guess, but you know, it is what it is. You're born the way you're born, I guess. It's fine. Let's see. Do I want to put a wall all the way up here? It feels a bit unnecessary. There's nothing else up here for me. I could make a field there, maybe, but it's just going to add a lot of extra money onto this already pretty expensive project. Maybe I'll add a gatehouse there and like have like a... I don't know. Something interesting. Is that purchasable? Yeah. How did I miss that? I guess I just didn't realize that... Oh, maybe it's because I didn't own the adjacent tile, so I couldn't see that it was purchasable. Oh. Oh, yeah, that is what happened. Oh, I see. Damn, alright. Just spend all my money. Okay, I don't want to claim that. That's a tiny amount of land for 140, like 45 a month. So I'll claim up to this, and then I'll readjust the wall. Where are you? Okay. Don't want to go that direction. Well, I mean, I don't have a choice, do I? I could pop it back a bit. Try again. I know the housing is insufficient. Can't you see I'm building a gigantic wall? I can't be concerned about housing. It's probably worth, like, leaving it... Oh, is there any fish nearby? Yeah, there is. Okay, I'm going to leave a spot for the fishing. There. Am I going to go for this island at some point? Probably not. Okay, almost there. I'm not going to build this. I'm just going to make sure it has the blueprint down for it. Okay. Some more fish there. So I might have to do something about that. Again, as well. Let's see. Is it worth maybe pulling this whole section back? And I'll, like, build a fishing hut here and then build this back around. Maybe. You're gonna leave that unbuilt for quite some time, because it's a lot of resources. And I don't even have that much territory, like, done with yet. Yeah, that's the edge of the map there. Okay, yeah, so... I imagine this bit here that looks like a triangle. Probably when I unlock this or this, it'll show me the rest of that area. Yeah, so it's going to cost a lot to upkeep my territory now. I'm not worried about that, but it is something to be aware of. This looks like it's finally done. Excellent news. Our master builder. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. I don't know what you'll do, but enjoy. No projects at the moment. I don't know what that means, but good on ya. Ah, more people are coming in. Great. That bodes well. That means I'll be able to get the builder hut filled out the rest of the way and chuck the tax collectors in. I still don't know if this is going to be, like, too much. I don't know how much money they actually could collect and how much my one doesn't collect. I imagine there is some missed taxes somewhere because of how many people I have, but I don't know how to tell that. 194 tax. I have 196 available, plus the 32 here, so I'm missing out on quite a lot. Not a huge amount, but a lot. Like 50 or something. But I do want to have some more tax collectors. Maybe only one's necessary right now, though. Oh. That tax office, please. Apparently I can just, like, designate tax collectors and patrollers and stuff doing this. Speaking of patrollers, let's put them on that instead. I'll need a lot of patrollers, so I'll even, like, extend my patrol routes out. We don't have this built yet, but it'll be built soon. So, I think it's worth getting the route going. We'll see how this actually affects the rest of the people. Because it's going to increase the patrol route by, like, more than double. So it will probably end up making it harder to maintain the high housing quality, whatever. But we'll worry about that later. It's fine. We don't need that to be... Everybody okay? It doesn't matter right yet. Without the walls, the patrols don't really matter. But we have a lot of free space to work with, and I don't know... Oh, there's way more resources here. Okay, cool. We want that. We don't have jewelry yet, but I'm going to put that in here anyway. We have cheese, berries, meat, fish, bread. I guess gems could be something as well. I don't know if that's technically something we want, but... Yes, berries, meat, fish, bread. We need one more food stand, clearly. Jewelry. And I guess gems. Yeah, we need one more food stand in here. Can I fit it? Kind of, maybe? Not really, no. I think there's literally no spots. I can have one just kind of sticking out, I guess. If I put it here, I guess I could do that, but it would block off the way, like, to walk through. Although I guess the shopkeepers are standing behind, whereas the people aren't. Why can't you build that? Requirements have not been met. I don't know what that means. The game does not like this city hall at all for some reason. It's been giving me a hard time building it the entire time. I would love to get another stall in there, but it clearly doesn't want me to do that. So I guess we're just gonna have to deal without one of the food stalls. So maybe I ought to like make an effort to use a certain one. Fish, bread. Bread we need. Cheese we probably need too. Fish we have an abundance of. Meat we don't. So give me cheese, bread, fish, and berries. Those are all probably fine. We don't have enough people to tend the market, but I'm sure we will do eventually. I could also remove some of the builders, I guess, here and there. If I can remember where near we're at. Because we're gonna need this to like be like tended. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 6 we can technically use right now. And the rest can go into there when I get more people. I guess I can remove some of them from here. And move them over to here. Actually, that wouldn't make any sense. That's granary. If I move, the granary workers need to go there. But... oh well. There you go. So that should do it then. For now. I may even put a fishing thing down here just to remind me that I wanted to put one there. It'll be some time before I actually do anything with it, but getting the blueprint down is probably a smart idea. We don't have access to the fish, of course, yet, but eventually we will. Although I don't know if it has to be in the same, like, tile or not, because it's not technically in the same, like, claimed tile. If I did buy it, it would be my territory, but I'm not sure how that works. This is looking good. Ah. Wood for the king. The king is planning new outposts around the borders. One of his merchants noticed your woodcutter camps. That seems unlikely. I can try, but like... It's hard to get stockpile wood. Like, it does not... It kind of goes fast. We have a lot of woodcutters, but they do not like to keep that wood going for any amount of time. Got a forester there, too. We're going to reforest this whole area and just constantly cut it down and reforest it over and over again. Just because it's easy. I guess I could do that with the island, technically. There's a forester camp on the island. I am capable of just, like, doing the same thing there. Probably is worth doing, too. Because we need a constant supply of wood, so we have one forest here to cut down over and over again. So having, like, 2 or 3 would be a good idea, I believe. I'm not allowed to click on that with that menu open. Okay, one there. Now we want the forester, which is... somewhere? Over here? Yeah. Forgot I even named it the Island Forester Camp. Okay, so we want to reforest the entire island and cut the trees down regularly. Until we eventually make this the noble land. When we make it like nobles territory, I'll change that up, but for now, that'll just be something we want to do. And I might designate this for woodcutting, because that's literally why it's here. Just a woodcut and replant over and over again. Alright. That's probably fine. I'm gonna put them back here again. Oh, I can't move you. I'm worried about the patrols. Like I said, I just don't think that there's enough of them. But like, there's a lot. The problem is just like that they're patrolling everywhere now, which is what I, wanted them to do, but I guess they don't have a reason to patrol here. There's no houses here. So I guess that saves me a little bit of patrol routes, I guess. They still have to go through here. And I can't, like, tell them to focus a certain area, as far as I understand. This one's not built, but I can still put a patrol in there if I needed to. I mean, they're doing... I'm worried it's going to downgrade them again, though. I just don't think it'll work. I think it'll be a problem. If I had the island, I think that'd be fine, because they would start there and then move around the island, then come back this way, but I got rid of the island, so... I don't know. I'm going to unpause this and let them build this eventually. I'm not going to prioritize it, but it'll get done. And there's also that one there that I haven't finished building either. That's probably the most important one to get going, because that one will allow me to get like an extra like 3 starting over here and then coming this direction. So we'll have like crossing paths. Let's prioritize that one. And then we don't have any hunters, so... We're also we are out of boars, which is I'm not surprised by, but... it's what it is. Let's see. It's 4 o'clock. I probably should go. I'm quite tired. But, yeah, I made a lot of progress. Once I discovered the flaws that I had made, worked out in the end. I look forward to playing again next week. It's very relaxing. But, yeah, thanks for hanging out and chatting, lurking, all that. Appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow with A game. I don't know what it is. I haven't decided. Maybe Blueprints. I was thinking about that. I don't know if I'm feeling well enough to do that because I know it's a puzzle game, but we'll see if I want to do that. But either way, I'm out of here, so take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Bye-bye.